Hey everyone, oh my god, I laughed so hard. That was a big message. I got the message, yes. Hey everybody, hey. Oh, please stop being so cute. Imagine, I decided to speak up much earlier. This game is so much fun. Ah! What was that? Hey, I prefer the pet us message, alright? You clearly demand pets. I don't know how many pets I am distributing. I try to be very mindful of everybody getting the same amount of pets, but it's not possible all the time. I am just doing it randomly at times, so, yeah. Alright, let's chill before the stream. I think that this time I got everything in place. It is possible that I missed something, but let's have some good time today. Also, I would like to do some little changes to the cafe on site, and I think I might do this shortly after the countdown ends, because I don't want to take too much of the time of the Rimworld playthrough. On the other hand, I feel like we need to address a few things in-game in Not Monday Cafe. Do you have some quests for today? Oh, if you mean for the quests, wait, I'm still confused about some stuff. I completely forget the quests. Oh yeah, actually, I collected enough tips from the tip jar right there in the bottom right corner, because you leave them, guys, for giving you pets and so on. So we get this stuff, and we're getting some additional meal, apparently. A Scotch egg, isn't that amazing? Love it. Then, we can actually get mashed potatoes, but I am not sure if we've got potatoes. Also, we need to feed the animals on the farm, and we will get additional popsicle. It is possible to change the quests according to what I have right now. Oh. Okay. Something tells me that this is either s'mores or cheesecake. I think it's cheesecake. I might be mistaken though. But I just... Guys, please, if you want to use big messages, say pet us, nothing else, okay? Because I will show you my angry face if you want to do that. Also, I will be coughing a little bit today. Anyway, I need to move a little bit. To the left, to the left. This will be even longer.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
We got a raid! Oh, Cookie, hello! Listen, guys, I know that this is supposed to be Rimworld stream, although we are in countdown stage. Apparently, I did everything that I should have done to start the stream, but also I want to take a bit of extra time for us to grow our little cafe that you can see on the screen right now. And I am getting very, very important suggestions from my llamas that they need pets, because you can become the character in this cafe. We've got lovely, lovely, cute animals that are ordering stuff. And also, look at all of these. Look at all of these pets. Oh my god. All you have to do is to click on them. Why are they so cute? Cookie, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a quick shout out? Yes, Azer, thank you so much. Remember, guys, to follow Cookie, who is a Rimworld streamer as well. Gonna go take a nap. See you later, okay? You probably had a really nice, crunchy stream, and let's hope that you'll get a nice nap too. Yeah, remember to take care of yourself after the stream. Welcome everybody from Cookie's community. My name is Zorina, I'm a variety streamer. Today we are going to play Rimworld Odyssey DLC, second day. But before that, we need to have a little bit of countdown time. And as you can tell, I am trying to grow our cafe. I was trying to make this farm a little bit bigger, and I planned to get some animals out there. I am not sure if I have to close the cafe or not. I think not. We can add some livestock. Look at these things. Oh my god. So we can get each of the animals. I don't know how you feed them. Sorry. I don't know how you're going to collect the meat from them as well. But, oh my god, we've got so much of the cash that I need to do something about that. Also, why do we need pearls? I have no idea. Also, we feed it. Oh my god, this is new. Alex, hello! Am I crazy or is anyone else seeing text formatting in chat? No. The Llamas are just trying to exploit the game that I am playing right now, which is not Monday Cafe. It is my way to wait through, the countdown. Everybody can visit the cafe, order something to eat. You can use the top left corner in order to join, ! Join. You can also pick the animal that you want. And can you give me some example right now, guys? So basically, my Llamas figured out that you can exploit this game in a way by using some text formatting, just like this one. And Blady says, exploit us. No, I am just going to pet you guys. If you don't agree, then I will stop. But I thought that you enjoyed it. Okay, I guess that we have some mixed message here. Is this enough for overlay? Yeah. So, Alex, this is pretty much what my dear Llamas are doing. And of course, you're free to join as well. You can even order something. We don't have much on the menu for now. But I would recommend, if I would be ordering, I would recommend our garlic bread, which seems to be very, very popular. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? Pet is enough. See, silly. So yeah, thanks. Thanks for showing the example. I should really make it into clip and send it to devs. I really should have. I'm not sure how good I would be at playing that on mobile. You actually don't have to. The only thing you need to do is to write ! Join in the chat. You don't even have to order anything. It's just a matter of, visiting. And also, you are on the list and you're set to come back all the time. So you can join just once at the beginning of the stream. And then you will keep visiting forever. Yeah, where's my llama face? Hey. Where's my llama face? What happened to me? Hey. Okay, hi. Oh, yeah. I think that it's time to get to a little bit more official part of the stream. Oh yeah, hey everyone once again, and thank you so much for joining earlier. Thank you for the pre-stream hype, thank you for ordering all of the awesome food, and this is something that I want to make our tradition. That's why I bought this game as a full version. Yeah, forever. You're going to stay here forever. Oh hey, Odaba, where are you? Wait, where are you in the game? Probably your character needs to join, but when they join, I will definitely give you a pet. Of course I will. Feel free to pick your character as well. But you need to throw in exclamation mark join. At least that command to be able to become a character in the game. But look at the lovely creatures. Red panda, shark, sheep, wolf, zebra. Awesome creatures. Like, aren't they the sweetest things that you have ever seen? Review check before the game. Okay. But first, let's wait for Odaba a little bit so they can join. You will get through this door, take a seat, and then you will order something. You can order something either yourself or your character will order something automatically. And Alex is joining. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Yeah, my eyes are still translucent. I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, Alex is a giraffe. Oh my god. So sweet. Love this. This game gives me so much joy out of nowhere. The idea that I can kind of give you virtual pets is amazing to me. But yeah, some of you probably left a review. Pet as Mr. M insists. Alright, I got the message. I definitely got the message. Alex needs a little bit more of the hugs, but where is Odaba? Odaba decided to join as well. Let me check. As I know, I can tell what I am. You are a giraffe. Giraffes are awesome. Look at you. Yeah, this is a giraffe in some kind of like basketball suit or something. You can become an awesome frog or a fox. There are so many options. But I need to check on Odaba, because you should be part of the queue already. And I don't see you anywhere, and you should be able to join. Can you repeat the command, please? What's going on? Also, I will check not the quests, I will check the, blah. Blah, blah, blah. The reviews, because I know what kind of review I got, and that 1 star wasn't very nice, to be honest. Mr. M says it was good. Yeah, good. 5 stars. Finally 5 stars. Blady says it was a good garlic bread, but why everybody is writing with big letters here? I wonder too. Oh no, what happened with Daba? You should be able to join already. Zai says, hey, very breaky. Thank you for the message, but it was supposed to be this way. Gradient doesn't work, apparently. Blady says, no manager to speak with here. What's going on? I mean, I am the manager, and I feel offended that you just skipped my presence in here. Odaba says, don't worry about me. Streamer bots usually ignore me. I'm used to it now. Is it because of your, like, how do you call it? The mark at the end of your username. Do you think that's the thing? It was 100 stars, game changed it to 2. Oh yeah, still checking the game. I get it. But I am seriously being bothered by this. If you are not in the game, like if you're not in the cafe, you should show up in the queue. Your name should be in the queue. When you leave the cafe, you are joining the queue again, and then you're being taken off the list when you enter the cafe to order something. And yes, if you redo the command, the join command, you can change your species, yes, but you need to pick the character. So it would be the best for you to use the command !join sheep or !join panda. Oh, wow, awesome. But I need to speak to the managers of this game, because if they don't allow one of my lovely llamas to the cafe, this should definitely change. Oh no, I clicked away. No. I don't want to keep it always on top. But apparently. Guys, I will give you like 2 more minutes because I see that you want to check. Yeah, I think that this is the, how do you call it? The underscore. The underscore character could be the problem. Similar with Rimworld, when you change the character names. In mod, it is possible, but for the game itself, for the mod, but the game itself doesn't allow it. At least it didn't allow it in 1.5. Now I don't know. By the way, Alex, you will become a wolf when you rejoin. So if you're not present in the cafe, then it is possible to pick your character. But actually, I hope you don't mind, but I need to close the cafe because we need to make some changes. We need to make the farm bigger, kitchen, dining room, everything else. And we've got quite a lot of cash that I would like to use up and buy more of the hay bricks. Look at this. Indents, testing indents, awesome. I mean, yeah, they should hire you for testing. I need to close the cafe to start expanding. Yeah. And for now, I will do that quickly. And I will open later. Unfortunately, we cannot do this in real time. How much? Oh my god, what? 90,000. Okay, I mean, we can still afford... Oh, yeah, it depends on the level. I can see that already. Okay. We need bigger kitchen. Definitely bigger kitchen. Look. This is what you get. Bigger dining room. But llamas... Oh, I can't afford it anymore. Wow! Oh! I just started clicking and made the kitchen bigger. Oh, that's such a stupid mistake. I mean, yeah, we will handle this somehow. I just got distracted randomly. Wow. Okay, I messed up the UI. It's fine. Oh, llama, it's fine. It's fine. You can definitely figure that out one day. Okay, I have 2 instances of the UI. One of them can be closed. The second one can be. Okay. Great. I'm very confused. Very confused. But also, let's keep that kitchen of shame away, because this is an empty kitchen pretty much. But now I cannot get rid of this. We're breaking up the game. It was accident. Mr. M says, hey, I'm jobless at the moment. We'll first go on vacation though. High five! I will gladly work in QA. I would too, but for now, it seems like I am getting rejected from the company. I need to admit that my experience is quite unusual in a way. Maybe that's why. hard to tell. Anyway. Oh, look at you guys. Look at you. Sometimes picking the animal doesn't necessarily work, so maybe didn't remember you, Alex, but... I think that I should turn this off before I get really angry. One last pet for everybody who joined. And thank you. I hope that this will get more popular with you guys. I mean, I hope that you will know that this is our little tradition, that I want to greet you this way, that I want to distribute the pets, and that if you can join stream, then you will keep joining the cafe and getting pets from me. Because I love this. Anyway, let's switch to Rimworld because I'm like, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes in, 30 minutes in. Okay, never mind. But it's time to address some problems in Rimworld. Right? So, switching in 3, 2, 1. Hello everybody! Once again, welcome to Rimworld stream. We had quite a lot of fun already with a bit of Not Monday Cafe that I ran when the countdown starts. So I hope that we will use it every time from now on, because it's so much fun, and I think there is nothing else in streaming that gives me as much of the joy as the possibility of you becoming the animals in the game, and I am able to give you pets. This is awesome. Thank you for participating. And yeah, I can already read the messages in the chat. Wait, isn't it the famous game called Rimworld? Yes, it is. So, before we do that, before we jump into the game, I would like to say hello once again to all the llamas that arrived in the chat so far, who had fun with us at the countdown stage of the stream. Thank you for the pre-stream hype as well. Welcome, Mr. M. Lady. I am firing my laser, not die. Wait, I'm scrolling through the list of the chat. Also, Cookie has raided. Thank you so much, Cookie, for your support. And feel free to lurk, everybody who needs to lurk with Cookie. Also, welcome Odaba and Alex and everybody else who might be lurking, and everybody else who might see this video when it is released on YouTube, because I cannot highlight on Twitch due to Twitch being Twitch stuff and the limitations. So if there is anything that I could recommend to you, then remember that this video is going to be available on YouTube as well. Now, let's move on to the famous Rimworld. We started the new scenario, the new DLC scenario. Currently, I own all of the DLCs. I've got no mods activated, or active, I should say active. And I'm going to do something very controversial in the very beginning. I tend to play with Cassandra Classic on losing is fun difficulty level. Generally, it creates a lot of chaos, it's fun, you like it, you like to cause trouble, especially if we use Twitch Toolkit. Toolkit, you use anything that gives you the chance to influence the game. But this time, I actually want to learn a little bit more about the story of the mechs, how we insulted them apparently, and how we need to escape each time when the mechs arrive, I guess. I'm not sure yet. So, this will be controversial, but let's change the storyteller settings. I know I know, and we're not. Leaving Cassandra. Oh, no, no. Of course, I love Cassandra so much that I cannot allow myself to just pick another storyteller. Not this way. But I don't want to lose, actually. And I know, controversial, I know. But let's go for adventure story. There's room to grow and thrive, but it's still a dangerous planet. Here, I said it. I did it. I know it's awful, but please bear with me. I want to actually have some story going on, right? Also, keep on throwing those really, really bad dad jokes. Your mech mama, because this is apparently what has offended the mechs, so they are chasing us everywhere. I mean, last time what happened was that we woke up in the orbit of this planet. I don't know how you should call this planet. Anyway, we woke up at some kind of platform that was apparently the mechanoid platform. Then it turned out that we activated some kind of communication device that offended mechs, and they want to chase us down. So I don't know what we said to the mechs exactly, but I guess it was some yo mechanoid mama joke. And we have thrown quite a lot of them last stream. And please, please, please continue. Just what Mr. M said. Yo, mech mama is so unlucky. She misses a VATS 99%. This is supposed to be Fallout reference, but I have no idea what that means. Unfortunately, I never played any of the Fallout series. Yeah. Alex says, I won't judge, that's the difficulty I play on. Thank you so much for being patient with me. So, we had to pretty much escape that weird platform that was orbiting around our planet. We landed in the place that I've picked. You can still pick the spot pretty much. It's nice for trade, it's nice because there is road, you can travel quite a lot around. You've got the Scarlands, which is the new biome. There is the Glow Forest, that is also a new biome. I would like to explore these, but I need a little bit more peace on our colony tile, pretty much. And that's what I want to do today. We landed. I figured out that I will be able to move pretty soon. So you can actually fly somewhere else, depends on how much of the chem fuel you have. Also, I am trying to get the fishing technology, and probably we will get into anomaly a little bit as well, because there is no way for us to avoid anomaly events going on anyway. Even if the monolith is not active, we will get the anomaly events unless something has changed. So there's that. And yeah, now I just want to focus on getting the right technologies going on. Also, we've got Kellen, Laserrick, and Scuba Steve as our lovely volunteers who decided to take on this mission. Congratulations, try not to die. Let's all have a... let's all give them a little bit of, claps. Clap your hands, Llamas. Let's give them a little bit of encouragement, because the tough times are coming. Especially in space when you're in orbit. For reference, Llamas, same as XCOM, 99%. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting XCOM flashbacks. The miss rate with the supposed hit rate is so brutal. so brutal. But it was my choice to play on veteran level anyway. Happened to me one time too. It was a tough Saturday. You mean last week, Blady? Yeah, you needed a little bit of hugs, and I hope that you feel better this week. If there is anybody who might need to redeem a hug, like show us that you might need a virtual hug, there is a channel point reward on Twitch. Feel free to use it. If you don't feel comfortable saying what's happening in your life, but you just feel the need for a bit of kind words to be acknowledged, then feel free to use this. Can we call them Huey, Dewey, and Louie, you know, like Donald Duck's nephews? No, we can't. Because I need to grow my attachment to the characters in game so I can cry even more when losing them. You know the rules, and so do I. Rickrolled at the beginning of the stream. I'm sorry. Anyway, we're working on the technologies that will possibly help us with gathering more food. And what is that, by the way? Also, we got a mink for no reason. It was a suggestion of one of the llamas from YouTube to just tame a mink. But I'm not sure if they can nuzzle. I wish they could nuzzle, but for now, they don't do much. They cannot be trained, they can be tamed, but they cannot be trained. White hands? Yes. I mean, please grab your hands that you take out, like, when there is some holiday celebration thing, and clap your human puppet hands, yes. Llama, do you have something to tell us? Yeah, I've got my batch of fresh hands yesterday. Right? Mr. Lawyer? I was allowed to say this. Was I? I was talking about the situation, Blady says, with waking up on the orbit while being chased by mech cluster. I mean, I hate when that happens. This means that the week was very tough. I agree. It happened once, but it was awful enough, imagine. So, as you can tell, I have adapted these ruins. Everything that is filled with wooden walls is like my part of the building. What I am trying to do is to get the research as fast as I can. The research related to fishing. Yes, as you have mentioned on the last stream, apparently this is somehow difficult to figure out how to fish. Meanwhile, you can operate this not so big spaceship, but still you are able to use the spaceship. So apparently we are aliens. The human meat is gonna spoil in 4 hours. Unfortunately, I mean long pork, of course. I have nothing that I could do with that meat right now because we need some preserved food. By the way, now everybody is allowed to do the research. What was I doing here? I was planning to get the biofuel refinery. This is great. Why is that? You can put the wood in there and then you get the chem fuel out. I assume that we need to keep the chem fuel tanks full at all times. Right now it seems like it's okay because we still got a little bit on hand. Yes, hand! Also, I want to try to fish. And I need to figure out some technologies that I could move around me. So, because the DLC is called Odyssey, because there is this sense of urgency that the mechs are going to attack. I have a feeling that the mechs can attack any time. And I wonder if there is a raid. Can we just lift this thing off the ground, burn everything behind us, and escape to other tile? I don't know. Happy lurking, Blady. Thank you so much for having fun with us. What is a cheesecake llama anyway? Cheesecake llama is a good llama, I think. Don't you think, Kellen? Hello, hello. Okay, tell me, what are your weekend plans, guys? My weekend plans are going to be slightly different than last week because I'm not feeling well. Although I still won't be able to stream that much. So it's a long story. Actually, it's a long story. But everything is okay. That was a weird message, but I wish I could just play Rimworld all weekend and stream it all weekend. That's all I would like to do this weekend. Unfortunately, it's not happening. I guess that one of you guys is night owl. No, you're not night owls. Alex, hi! Alex says, hello, llamas. Who else is melting this summer? I don't know. You tell me. Or I guess that you're melting, are you? You know who's burning but is not melting? Brand from League of Legends. That's right, but this is because he's hot. I feel bad making jokes like this. Oh, that was so cringeworthy. Kinda, yeah. I was just asking about weekend plans, so maybe you would like to share, Alex, or anybody else. I don't want to call anyone out or anything. Oh yeah, crickets as a way to express the cringe is a good thing. Hello there. Okay, let me tell you this. I am not sure if I can say hello. I am trying to say hello to all of you who redeem something, but I assume that you might want to lurk. I don't want to call anyone out. That's why when I say hello to everyone who arrived in the chat, I check the chat who said hi. So I'm scrolling through the messages, not through the viewer list on Twitch, because I don't want to call anyone out. I'm not sure how to handle this when you redeem something, but I just assume that you still want to lurk, and I just want to say hi to you, but please feel free to lurk if you want to. I want you guys to feel comfortable in here, unless we're not very comfortable because of the Mex attack, but I guess this will happen soon. Not a lot planned, only playing volleyball with some buddies tomorrow. Awesome! Hey, but this is still a plan, and this is a lot of fun to do. Yeah. I loved playing volleyball myself, but because of how my spine is made, in a way, I can't do it much. That's sad. Alright, what was I doing? What was I thinking? We're trying to get the research as soon as possible. Alex, we are playing the new DLC that got released like last week. And still, because we're flying the thing, we're not allowed to fish because reasons. And I have already been looking at the bodies of water, lakes, whatever. Also, there are special features of the map that I will show you. And I totally agree with Alex. Love to all of the lurkers. Just have fun. There is nothing in here, probably because this is such a small pond. But I can see in other places, and we don't have much water. I was pretty unlucky. We've got salmon here. Not much, but we've got salmon. Also, we've got the salmon in second lake. And I will try to set up the fishing zone. Apparently, you are going to unlock the fishing zone, which is crazy if you ask me. I was getting a drink and crickets already. Yes, yes. You can do it, Llama. We can survive the bots. If we want, then I guess that somebody else is going to take over this spaceship. But let's not call it early. We had like one little raid. And that's it. And yes, I have changed the difficulty level. I'm mad at myself, but I want to learn more about the Odyssey DLC. Enemy raids 1. So far, I mean, yeah. Just ban or time out the bots. Oh, I wish I could fish, by the way. So, wake up, Llamas. Wake up, Llamas. Wakey, wakey. It's time to go fishing when you do the research. Oh, you were lurking the other day, Alex. You were awesome. Thank you. This is a lovely way to support the streamer. It feels like it's nothing, but it is huge. Seriously, it is a huge thing. I wish I was a fish. And I would like to figure out something that would rhyme with salmon, but I don't know. I don't know any word that would rhyme with salmon. All I know is I love salmon. You love salmon? Because this is the only type of fish that we can find right there. There is only one body of water left. Oh, look! Free food! Come on! Nice. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know what killed it, but we definitely need to get more interested in this. This shallow water doesn't have any fish in it. Because if you hover over it and you see the bottom left messages, like properties of the tile, you can see the shallow water and it's dark. But if you hover over a place where you've got the fish, also, yes, there is fish animation too. Yes, take a closer look, see? Awesome. So when you hover over something, there is fish, salmon, shallow water, and it's lit right now. I hope we don't have a famine. Salmon famine? I don't know, 21 fish doesn't sound like a lot, but it seems like it's the maximum amount of fish that can live in this water, I guess? Could be similar to a pen, but for the fish. Somehow. I think. Hard to tell. But we don't even have the technology. It's so hard to figure out that you need a stick. And some kind of rope, hook, anything like that. We've got a quest available. Playing night. Oh yes, please. A knight of the Broken Empire is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. This is serious, guys. Focus. She escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting crow. Did you hear me? Man-hunting crow. They want you to keep her safe for a few hours until her shell can come pick her up. And we will get pretty much first level of psychic powers, then yes, please. Now I need to think if we got a scary character. No, we do not. I think that if we want to get the royal title, then it needs to be somebody with high social skills. Hey, procrastinate depression. They said, I knew those crows were looking shifty, always up to something. Oh yeah, have you seen that movie with the angry birds attacking everything? Like the movie from the 80s? I think? I don't even remember the name of it. It was based on a book, I believe. This crow better not be one of the Lords of Change. No, oh no, not the Lord of Change. It depends, because if it is the Lord of Change from, like, before the plastic era, then I mean, okay, it looks like chicken, let me fight it. But when it's the new one, then I'm actually scared, even if it's plastic. We are taking this quest for Laserig, because Laserig has got 13 social skill and they were the best. They are going to be our trader and the Pope of Cubism, as well as the Knight, apparently. Congratulations, Laserig. By the way, fun fact, they're incapable of dumb labor. But I can make them do something. Like construction work. Hey, that's amazing. Can I actually force them to do a bit of construction work? And when the crow is going to arrive? I don't know. Let me think for a second. Let me think. I need to gather a lot of resources. We've got no wood in here. All right, we'll harvest the wood. Yes. Not assigned to plant cutting. Now you are assigned to plant cutting, so that's something. They are incapable of damn work, not all work. So if they would be good at cooking, I mean, like, make yourself feel at home. You can cook whatever you want to. You mean the birds from 1963? Probably yes. I'm sorry for being so ignorant. I never saw that movie. I've seen some parts of it, but never the full movie. Which is awful. I know. I should know better, right? Okay, come on, this is not the training. Come on. It's a serious situation. An angry man-hunting crow is flying very fast. They are extremely fast, guys. So, yeah, just leave that human alone. I mean, yes. Feel free to cut down those trees, yes. You should watch the birds, it's great. I don't know why did I miss it. The laser doesn't really trust me in some cases. I mean, he's right to do this. Usually I like to watch really bad movies, really cringy movies, you know, the B movies with abstract plot, so I understand that he might not trust me. Also, the last time we have tried to watch Columbo, he enjoyed the general way the tension was built, but he was disappointed with the first episode ending. So unfortunately, I don't have anyone to watch Columbo with. Feels bad, man. We haven't finished the Terraformers either. I mean Terraformars, not the Terraformers. Lancer, hello! Good to see you. How have you been? Have you bought the Odyssey DLC? What do you think about it, guys? Can we have a shout out? My dearest mods. Laser, poke. Can I ask you for a shout out for Lancer, please? They are a great streamer. They are fun. They have this sense of humor that I really enjoy. Also, they play Rimworld, yes, but I just loved that GTA series, modded GTA. That was just so much fun. Laser doesn't like Columbo. Just one more thing, Llamas. It feels like he was very disappointed with the way the case was resolved, because it felt like very straightforward. I'm not denying it that this kind of series in the past or movies, they were more naive than we could think. But I like this general mystery. There is this certain vibe that you get. Unfortunately, I can't convince Laser to watch another episode. And somehow I believe that, please tell me if I'm wrong, that Peter Falk was playing Columbo. It was supposed to be like only one episode or something, and he wasn't even an actor back then. I think I read some kind of story like this a long time ago, but I could be mistaken. So I don't know, I'm trying to convince Laser to give it another try, because it's like, probably they just wanted to check on the TV if it's going to be a successful series, and then when they saw the warm reception, then they made it into a series. Yeah, Lancer, it's been a while. What have you been doing lately on your streams? It was great for giving my mother a lifelong fear of birds. I've got this thing with Psycho. A bit. You know, that famous shower scene, right? Somehow, I've got this really strange feeling. Maybe it has something to do with the shower curtain? Sometimes, even if I am alone at home and I take a shower, sometimes I have this strange feeling, like in the Psycho shower scene, that something is about to happen. Of course, nothing happens. But it doesn't matter. I just feel weird. No? Feeling weird. Psycho and the Birds are the same director? Yes! Yes, they are. Also, they wrote the series, like they were writing the horror books. But when I was a teenager, I was reading their series on like teenagers that were solving mysteries. And there were 3 of them, and they had their kind of base on a... how do you call it? On a... one of these guys had an uncle, I believe, who had this like a thrash site, you know, the place where you dump the thrash, and they had this super secret little van or something that was buried under all of this thrash, and they were solving the mysteries there, and that felt so fun to read. Ballerinas or llama? I don't think I could become a ballerina, but I will try. Hello, Johnny. Hello, hello. You might be wondering why I started the new colony. It is because of the Odyssey. And because all of the mods that I have played are probably going to wait for the better times. Claiborne says, "Hi, llama and llamas. Lurking while traveling. Enjoy." Claiborne, welcome. And I hope that you have a safe travel so far. And wherever you go, just, you know, stay safe and have fun, whatever you're planning to do. Oh, we got Thrombos on the map. I can't. Oh, what's cooking, Laserik? What's cooking in this absolutely dirty place? Ew! I got so distracted that I haven't even seen the kitchen. Good state. I know there's a Peter Falk statue in Budapest. Nice. Do you know which series I'm talking about? Of those detectives, like 3 detectives thing? Thanks for debunk, Johnny, thanks. By the way, Llama, the toolkit works on Odyssey. Wow! I mean, it does work the way it did, which didn't really? Or... I need to check. I know that there is some stuff that needs to be adjusted on the whole side. I don't think you've heard my news. What are the news, Lenzar? Have I missed the notification from you? No, I don't think so. And I haven't checked the toolkit Discord either. I'm living under my tiny rock. I was trying to get a job lately, yet again. And I got ghosted first, and then I got rejected, so... you know, I've got private stuff. I got asked out when I was live, so I'm no longer single. Okay, but I don't see that in the chat. I don't see that you responded in the chat, so maybe it's my new bot that is having a hard time. No, actually, no. But if you're no longer single, I mean, congratulations, I'm happy for you. And they better not hurt you, right? Because they will have a bunch of llamas to deal with. So they better be careful not to hurt you, all right? But I hope that this is the person that you can share your life with and be comfortable around. That is very important. By the way, Llama, wanna know the difference between me and a calendar? I mean, I think I am not ready for abstract questions today. He treats me perfectly. I hope so. I hope so. I am watching you. I am watching you, Lenzer partner. Huh? I hope they couldn't hear it. That was just silly me. I mean, it's just a talking llama. Let's move on. Unlike me, the calendar has dates. Oh, Oh, Johnny. Oh, guys. Let me give you some virtual hugs. All I know is, I could be wrong. It doesn't apply to everybody. But generally, I would say that even if you're not actively dating, it doesn't mean that you won't find somebody. And generally, just wait for it. Like, try not to push anything. You'll find the right person at the right time. If there is anything that I can't talk myself out of, as what do I believe in, is some kind of destiny after all. You were trying to be funny. Of course you are funny, Johnny. It's just my brain is not braining much. I am a bit in a bad mood lately because of those job interviews. And I thought they were okay because of the technical part. I was passing the technical part. And then, you know, something wasn't right. Maybe because they should read my resume first to figure out that I'm trying to apply for jobs that I have nothing to do with, technology-wise. But I'm not going to throw this out today. It's just, in the end, in one case, they were surprised that I am applying for something I didn't work in yet. But the technical person said that I'm right and I should be hired. Meanwhile, the decisions were different. How the Llamas think the world will end? The Llamageddon, of course! Yes! Like 100%. As long as there is at least one llama in this world, there will be Llamageddon. Also, there is a movie called Llamageddon, I believe. Why didn't the llama want coffee? He only drinks lemonade. But I like the coffee, come on. Okay guys, did we get the fishing? We didn't get to know how to fish. God's sake, llamas, like, it's not rocket science. Oh wait, we've got rocket science out there. Come on, come on. It's alright, Alex says. I don't normally seek it, but never has aligned that I found someone while doing so. I get it. I get it. I was in the same situation for a very long time. And somehow, accidentally, we got together with Laser. Yeah, it's been a few years. You never know when you're going to meet the right person. Laser says that they are laser, yes. Okay, come on, let's do something. I decided to grow a bit of Tinctoria to make the clothing. I know it's +1 mood buff, but still better than nothing. Now with the lower difficulty, the breakdown threshold is a little bit different. Also, well, I'm planning to get a bit of smoke leaf this time for the first time, but only because it gives you the opportunity to improve your cooking skills seriously. Then we've got a bit of psychoid plant for the same reason. For exactly the same reason. But now we are fighting so hard to get fish. And then if there is any type of food, I was struggling to research, but we finally got the food that will allow me to get something for traveling. We can't get packaged survival meat yet. It's a packaged survival meal. Okay, it can be packaged survival meat, whatever. Whatever that helps you with survival. And I am planning to gather a lot of preserved food, not the fresh food, fresh meals, so I could travel around if possible. I didn't miss the last 2 jokes, I am going to read them out loud. What do you call 2 llamas standing next to a bell? Llama. Could be, could be. What happens when you get stuck between 2 llamas? You get laminated. You'll get hugs. You'll definitely get hugs. Alright, we got some small amount of food, but still, they are not going to overeat this way. This food provides really small amount of nutrition, so they eat only the amount they need, and they are not wasting the food, so that's great. But still, we need the fish. Also, I want to attack a porcupine. To check what porcupine provides. Light leather. We need a bit of light leather. We need to get some clothing. Simple clothing. We need to gather a few things to trade, which is psychoid plants for psychite tea, and also smoke leaf plant for smoke leaf joints. This is like for selling purposes. And then I hoped that maybe fishing would help. And I've got one little surprise for you. Something that I figured out myself accidentally. Because I launched my secret, one of my secret scenarios with Odyssey. And it turns out that there is some really good stuff, really good perk about fishing. That's your problem. You're looking at it like a science when it's really an art. Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm stealing all of these. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. I think that Johnny would allow you. Cool. All I did was look the llama jokes up. Laser says hello, and that's just what a laser impersonator would say. Survival meat is pawns you deem unworthy, right? I would never. You are accusing me of something that I haven't done. Do you see any long pork in here? Maybe? Huh? On the list? Anything? No, because we don't do that here. Unless the stuff's spoiled. Nobody knows, though. Nobody knows. By the way, Laserrick, you have become freeholder. But we need to become a knight in order to trade with that fallen empire. You know, the tick in the mud guys that are located right there. Trading here requires title knight. I want to show you something because this is new to Odyssey. There are certain terrain features that are not available on each tile, but there can be feature like this. Look. Increased fish, lake with island. Basically, you can build on the lake. Like, you can build your colony on island. Isn't that so cool? Also, I figured out that there is a technology that's called heavy bridges, and it's new to Odyssey. Heavy bridges can support heavy buildings. You can use this to build whole colonies on the water. I can imagine this with the islands in the middle of the lake, and you can just try to make it slightly bigger by... well, yes, by building the heavy bridges. Awesome. I love the idea. Also, I think that the technologies have changed a little bit. They have changed their placement. So sometimes it's more difficult for me to find it if I am not using, you know, the lookup tool, like the atomizer. Where is the atomizer? Wastepack atomizer. I had a hard time looking for it. Now, it is not related to the MechTech. On the other hand, you need to study the nanostructuring chip, so you still need to deal with the mechs, but in a different way. Yeah. Also, there is the whole Gravtech situation that I am not very familiar with because this is new with Odyssey. I am not sure what I'm doing right now, but we need to play through a little bit of vanilla, I would say, and try to establish some kind of setup to be able to invest in the pawns. I believe that the pawns are so much more important right now with their skills, because I can assume that with this ship that you can launch every few days, depending on the amount of chem fuel that you have and whatever, I believe that you need to assume that anything you've made, anything you've got on the map that cannot be packed onto this Gravship will be destroyed. Of course, you can use the technology that is provided in the basic Gravtech that we got with the Gravship scenario, that actually gives us the Grav anchor that is supposed to be something that won't make this whole tile destroyed when launched, but we need 300 plasteel, 80 Gravlight panels, and 5 advanced components. This is very expensive. For now, we won't be able to allow ourselves to get any of this in such amount. I do believe that is what that means. I would never explain last playthrough. Last playthrough was an accident. I didn't finish it, by the way. It's still there. You're still alive, guys. Most of you. Most of you. We don't do that here where the guests can see. Aetheric is literally a cannibal? Oh, come on! They're the beautiful cannibal. Doesn't that sound like an amazing rock band or something? Don't judge Laserig. They will become a knight soon. Wow, these guys definitely have some fun. I mean, come on. Plants 10. Kellan. Okay. Okay, I can see that there is... Okay, at least there was no harvest watched. It's okay. Llama, it's okay. Don't worry about wasted resources or anything. It's not happening. Yeah. A cannibal knight. Oh, see? At least we can make some basic food. Also, I am trying to spread a little bit of light. Also, if I remember correctly, they do bad research. They research slower if they don't have the right amount of light. In darkness, they are going to research slower. They are going to read slower. And by reading slower, that means they could research slower if you've got the right books. Like the yellow books. So, we've got the first batch of Tinctoria. Now, let me check. How do you call this thing? It's more like... random stuff? No. How do you call it? The spot? No. Now I don't remember how do you call it, but I want the styling station. That's right. Wooden, steel, or silver? Are you kidding me? Oh, you still need steel for that. Wow. What a steal. It's okay. Beautiful cannibal, great band name. See? Would you go to a beautiful cannibal concert? I guess that there is a band name like this already, and I don't know. And I'm just saying random stuff. It would be so funny if that video would get to a band that is called Cannibal Night, and they would be like, hey, we're here already. Alex is going to lurk. Take care and thank you for saying hi. Good to have you here. If anybody needs to lurk, yes, please feel free to lurk. As long as you have fun in the meantime when you're listening in the background. Maybe you do some cleanup in your place. Whatever you need to do, just I hope you find it comfortable. For now, it's way too quiet at the colony. On the other hand, I know that it's because of me. Because of changing the difficulty level. Yuck. But I think in the end it's going to be beneficial. Now I need to figure out how to get the biofuel refinery working. And the plan was to get the wood-fired generator. In the long run, would be fun to get the chem fuel powered generator, but first I need to make chem fuel that I don't really want to risk stuff. I don't want to take the chem fuel out of these tanks. So I would say we will leave it, just in case if we need to escape right away. But then, I need to start making chem fuel. So first, wood-fire generator, before I risk it with powering the chem fuel powered generator with the chem fuel and then making chem fuel that would have to be used to power the chem fuel powered generator. It's easy to just make it worse, in my opinion. Also, this is kind of safe spot. At least I assume this is the safe spot that I would like to keep this way. And this is where we are going to have the generator as close to the biofuel refinery as possible. And this way, I will save up on resources. I wish I could, because this little amount of steel that we got from these walls needs to be enough for the power conduits. We start with the wood-fired generator, wood-fueled generator. Sorry, words are hard today for some reason. Thank you, Laser, for checking the YouTube. I appreciate that a lot. Sometimes I'm getting this messages in my YouTube studio with my kind of streaming panel that says that YouTube is not receiving enough video, YouTube is not receiving enough audio. So I am still getting confused over this, and I tried to do everything to fix the issues that happened for my past streams on YouTube to be unwatchable, especially with the audio issues, but I hope that this time everything is okay. And it was just that I was talking and not much stuff was moving on the screen. Oh yeah, have you seen Beautiful Cannibal? The lead singer is a talking llama. I'm in. I would buy the tickets to a concert to listen to a song being sung by a talking llama. Yes, that's my dream, actually. Okay, llamas, I know you need some sleep, but I will have to... cut some sleepy time. Like, you can go to bed at 11 p.m. There is nothing wrong with that. You're adults already. I will try to take an hour, check if they still get enough sleep, and then take another hour out of their schedule. We'll see. Also, I'm suffering from lack of wood, as usual. And get that, yeah, get that Tinctoria. I am checking if the mink was nuzzling, but unfortunately it's not nuzzling. I feel scammed a little bit. What kind of... Oh, we get mink fur. Ooh. Soft, sleek, and supplely luxurious, mink is used in premium winter clothing and high-end furnishings, meaning fetches a high price. I was just checking. It's not like I'm not planning anything. We got some guests, some visitors. Unfortunately, we cannot trade with them because I would already get an information that they have some items to trade. I will still stock up on items to trade anyway. Anywhere we go, we need to have something. And dye or smoke leaf joints or the psychite tea, sorry. These are the items. Also ambrosia, but I don't like to sell ambrosia. This is type of items that allow you to buy something and you just need to add something that is kind of low price. And this is what I use at the end of the transaction. I am planning something, or who is planning something? Who's running from who? I don't know what's going on. We don't even have a raid. Guys, calm down. It will happen soon, I'm pretty sure. Who's got the highest construction skill? Oh, level 5. Ooh. But it's okay. You're building it already. Proverbially. Hello. How is it going? I've seen your last story. Were you playing the... How do you call it? The... Scriptorium? I think that's how it's called. I think it was Scriptorium or something. Did you like it? What do you think about it? Also, can I poke Mr. Laser to give a shout out to the fellow streamer Proverbialin, who is doing a voice acting. They've got a bunch of different characters that they use for their stream. I'm sure that you're going to enjoy their streams if you haven't already. Okay, so would you recommend Scriptorium to me? Because I think I would actually try it. The playtest lasted too little, unfortunately. Oh no, I missed the playtest. Oh, so sad. Oh my god. I'm glad that you had fun though, and I hope that we will come up with some weird stories. You're welcome. You definitely need to be heard of much more, because I love the concept of your streams. The game is planned for the release in the year. So by saying in the year, you mean next year around the same time. So we've got the year until the release, not throughout this year. Right, alright, wait. This biofuel refinery doesn't need the steel wall. Ah, I wasted the resources. Now I wasted the resources, whatever. I forgot that it is connected by the, you know, the electrical cord that you don't have to build. I forgot. Their trailer says 2025. Oh, so many good games released this year. Oh no. By New Year's. Damn, we've got through half of the year already. I've got some really bad timing this year. Okay, Llamas, now we're going for all of the wood that we... Oh, wait, no. We want the zone, stockpile zone. All of the wood goes here. All of the wood. Nothing else. Critical priority. And we're going to process the wood into chem fuel, and first priority will be pack everything onto the Gravship. Oh, make chem fuel from organics. I've never done this. Only fresh food. Ah, whatever. Meat, vegetarian stuff. Nice. Animal products. You can even use milk to make chem fuel. Awesome. Now we're going to make it out of wood. And we want like... Oh, sorry. But I am not able to do anything about that yet. I can make a freezer, very small freezer. I think I will at some point. I will. I very much enjoyed the sandbox. Didn't have time to play much of the rest, but if making silly medieval illuminations is your thing, then you will enjoy it. There are probably so many ways to tell extremely silly stories. As long as I could make something that would resemble a llama in a way. I mean, the horses are still okay, but the llamas are something. That would be something. Oh, we've got fishing, guys! Finally, we figured out how to do the fishing! And it's time to show you the little secret. Because I know how to fish already. And there is no other place. Seriously, there is no other place. You need to mark the fishing area. That is a water area, pretty much, where your pawns can fish. It determines the amount of fish that you can get from the area. So there's fish population 20. That is very low. And you can do until you have X, and I guess that you can work on the population of the fish. So colonists want fish if the fish population is under this limit. Fishing yields are lower if there are less than 300 fish. Unfortunately, this is a really small amount. I will just get a few of these. But if you've ever played Terraria, then you know that there are many different things that you can find in the water that are not necessarily fish. And it applies to Rimworld as well. Also, take a look at the animal stat. Laserrick is not very good with animals, but they can increase their animal skill by fishing. In the meantime, if they get some Gravship hull pieces, then don't be surprised, because it happened to me when I tried it with my secret playthrough. Man, training animals skill is the easiest it could get. Finally. And while I am explaining this, we already got 21 experience in fishing, as in fishing ability is determined by the animal's skill. And it turns out that I've never really checked it. Okay, I am guilty of not checking the stats. Not interested in it fast. But when you check it, there is fishing speed and fishing yield that is determined by the animal's skill, as well as manipulation, which is health stat. So it felt kind of natural when I saw this stat. It felt kind of natural to figure out that, hey, what if this actually helps with gathering the animal skill? And yes, this works. Looks like it's pretty much similar with other stuff, like with king speed or with the mechanoid shred speed that is determined by the global work speed as well as crafting skill, which is something that I kind of felt in a way. I knew that it's the best to put my best crafters, the pawns with the best crafting skill, to do the mechanoid shredding or the chunks cutting into blocks. But I never saw it as a stat. And finally I discovered it. It only took me like 5th expansion. But to my defense, I've been playing Rimworld for a year now. A little bit more than a year. Proverbial Inn says there are sheep heads. Maybe if you combine them with longer ears, maybe they will eventually be recolorable. I don't know. When it's released, I will be sure to tell you if making a llama is possible. We can make like, I'm sure that there are some certain weird creatures like lions, maybe? Something that looks very furry, creepy thing that we could adapt to become a llama by adding long legs. Also, we can add rabbit ears somehow. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I got the merchant. So, okay. Let's see what do they have to sell anyway. We don't have to trade with them now. But let's see what do they have. Toxolope works. No, I'm not interested, but I am interested in pemmican. Yeah. Probably I'm pronouncing this word wrong. I'm sorry, I'm still trying. The war merchant is good if you've got a lot of weapons that you would like to sell. That is like Neanderthal weapons. Bows, clubs, this kind of stuff. But they're less likely to buy anything else. Also, I believe that they're the only trader that is going to buy the Strambo horns, if I remember correctly. Well, I don't have anything to sell unless I gather some herbal medicine. I could use a little bit more silver. Also, if there is any trader caravan around, I try, if I can, I try to trade because it depends on the value. But basically, okay, this is nudist tribe. Yeah, I should have noticed. we can get a little bit more of the goodwill when we trade. And I'm trying to do it as often as I can. Pemmican is pronounced good, but salmon, on the other hand... Fish. Let's call it the fish, alright. Oh no. Oh no. I'm bad with words. Forgive me. It's Kellan who is good with plants. Oh wait, Kellan, wait. Any wild hill root needs to be harvested. The one that is ready to harvest, because it can yield up to like 2 pieces of herbal medicine, if I am not mistaken. Also, Scuba Steve has nothing to do. I will find you something to do. Guys, seriously. But I'm waiting for Lazerik to get their first fish, so we can celebrate. It feels like Lazerik becomes our natural leader in this case, because they've got the highest social skill, and many of the outcomes are based on social skill, like the trading, or the outcomes of the leader's speech, and so on. It's easy, the L is silent, so it's just salmon. Okay, I will try, Kellan, I will try. Lazerik got their first fish! We are not hungry anymore! Good for us. Alright, but we need to trade stuff, right? Whatever, dump that fish. We've got 2 pieces of herbal medicine. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Also, they started to consume food. You can see. Oh no, it's just Kellan. Okay, but if they get some food, if they are carrying some food and want to eat it, usually by using your table, which, well, I am very, very obsessed over my tables, and I don't like somebody to eat using them, because they leave all of the, you know, dirty stains on it without cleaning it afterwards. But when they eat something, they are about to leave very soon. And I got scared for a second. Anyway, we got 4 pieces, which should be enough. I want to get 29 silver. Yes, we got 29 silver because of the rounding up. I am trying to get more of the silver, even if it's 1 silver, by the, you know, rounding up thing. At least we got a bit more silver. It's nothing to them, but I need to start gathering supplies, right? Also, I can see that there is a lot of mess going on. Please remember to clean the kitchen every time you're going to leave it. I've seen that you have been cleaning. It's not enough, right? Not enough. But you've got nothing to do, Scuba Steve. I am really surprised. You're great at crafting, come on. You are great at crafting, and you do nothing about that? Come on. Right now, all you have to do is to make stone blocks. Forever. And drop them on the floor, by the way. And let's have some ingredient radius set up. Yep. Scuba Steve, you are made to cut the stone chunks into the blocks that you can use for building. You are made for this. Also, Lazerik has nothing to do. Why? Wait, Lazerik is cooking. Kellan, you have literally no cooking skill. What were you doing there? We don't want food poisoning. Please stop. Stop the food poisoning situation. Anyway. Would be nice to look for more hill root. The ones that are very, very close, the ones that have grown into 100% ready to harvest plants. I can use them in the future, so it's partially to just get prepared for anything in space. But also I want to sell something and I don't have enough stuff yet. So Kellan, as much as I would love for you to get some rest, I think that it's important to just gather a few supplies. And yes, I am doing all of this manually, even if they have probably the highest, they've got really high priority on growing, not on plant cutting. But I try to do everything manually. Finally, Kellan in the same and Kellan in real life have something in common, no cooking skill. But I am planning to teach you the cooking skill, so all you need to do is to try to avoid the food poisoning first. Also, you need to listen to me a little bit. You'll be making so many smoke leaf joints and so many little bowls of psychite tea that you'll get bored of it, but you'll learn how to cook. I promise. One day, as long as your colony is going to survive. There are many factors. Many things can go wrong, but I will do my best. There is only, 20% of skill, they say, right? Oh yeah, they are about to eat. They will leave soon. I wish I could get a little bit more of the... Let me guess, you didn't pick up anything. Oh no. Fine. Actually, okay, Kellan, you go to bed, but Lazerik needs to gather all of this medicine. I have a few thoughts about how the items are being picked up by the pawns, because I feel like the range of hauling could be bigger. And there is no hauling stat that I can see. Basically, I would like to increase it a little bit. Or maybe not increase the range if I am marking this herbal medicine to be picked up, but I would prefer to somehow have a small range of items that can be picked up on the way back. This is not going to be combined together. There can be different reasons, like other pawn is going to pick it up, of course. But right now, it feels like such a waste that every time I'm trying to just hold this herbal medicine with other herbal medicine, just to not waste the time twice to get the same, choose the same path pretty much, and get the other item from the same type that could be picked up on the way. I don't know if you've got similar feelings. Probably there is a mod that does that, and I have no idea. Where is the next herbal medicine? Ah, wait. Okay. There was one right there and one right there. Yes. Oh, you haven't picked up anything. How many items do I have? 3. I need more. I need at least 4 to sell them kinda in bulk to get this additional 1 silver piece. Yes, it's important when you're damn broke in space. Kellan says, oh, I can make a smoke leaf joint. Didn't know that was a cooking skill. See? You live, you learn. Rimworld is a very interesting game. Come on, pick that up. Now look. This is not so far away that couldn't be picked up. Like, come on. And it needs to micromanage this? I mean, I like to do it, but there are other people who might be annoyed by this. I don't know. Maybe there is a reason behind that. Maybe there is a mod on that. Who knows? Anyway, keep it somewhere. Okay. Hold this into some kind of storage. I could actually make it into storage places. The mod you're looking for is pick up and haul. Hey, Llama and chat. See, I told you there is probably a mod for this. And then my dearest mod, Miguel, shows up. Hello, good to see you. And also great to see you, Elite Army. Guys, how are you doing today? Any weekend plans? We are playing through Odyssey scenario, but I am on the stage. You know, a lot of preparations needs to be done. But we're slowly getting there. Okay, so I need to sell 4 of them. 1, 2, 4. Nice. So I want to get this additional silver piece. Thank you for redeeming to take a break, Claiborne. Thank you. See, it's good to have a fellow streamer in the chat to get those reminders, because sometimes we just don't remember to take a break, to stretch, and my back could really use a little bit of stretch. But wait for it, because I am trading here. Should I try? No, I'm not getting enough. And still I need a bit of herbal medicine. I will keep it like this. Ain't much, but it's an honest work. Thank you, Lazeric, for your incredible social skills that allowed us to get the possibly best price. Also, Llamas, I think that we didn't have... Oh my god. We didn't have... a shout out to Claiborne. Am I right? Oh no. Llamas, remember to follow Claiborne as well, because they are streaming Rimworld multiplayer, guys. Yes, you've heard that right. They are playing multiplayer with their streamer friend, Reaperlink, that has been visiting as well. Make sure that you follow. And I think that it really is the time to do a little bit of stretch, especially before our little friends are going to leave. I need to think of the next steps. The most important thing would be how to determine how much we can carry. How much this ship can carry. See, I wonder if I can just build any type of structure that will handle any amount of items that I put in there? Or should I be really mindful of this? I don't know. You're welcome, Claiborne. Always happy to give you a shout out, just like everybody else who got a shout out today. You know the rules, and so do I. We're going to work on this graph engine and the Gravship in general. I will try to make that work somehow. Maybe I just need to randomly add a few bits and pieces and it will work right away. Maybe. We'll see. But what is the most important part is that we need to stretch. Yes, you need to stretch as well. So make sure you do that. And also, just to avoid the pre-roll ads, if there is anybody joining the stream at some point, I would like for them to not see the pre-roll ads on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't know if you get any ads or not, because I've got no control over it. Although, yeah, I think it's the time for us to have a short stretch, get something to drink, take a bathroom break, talk to somebody, run a little errand, whatever you need, and yeah, see you in a moment. Yep. And you know what? I'm still running the cafe. Oh no, with that messed up menu. Oh no. Llamas, allow me to quit it. And launch again. So yes, this is classic turning it off and on again. So you'll be able to join the cafe again, but you will have to trigger it. You will have to trigger the join command. So I leave you the coffee cube. It's weird that the music is not playing. I know you cannot see the game yet. I know. Give me some time. All right, we got this. You've got everything that you need on the screen, pretty much. I'm not going to... Oh, I clicked away. Come on. Because I've got no walls. This causes a bit of trouble. Alright, you have to join again. I'm sorry, I had to turn it off and on again. So let me join as zebra, because there are no llamas. And see how it goes, and oh my god, I sent it into YouTube chat as well, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure out that streaming bot. Mine. Well, that's embarrassing. Anyway, see you soon. And yeah, as I said, I am going to launch ads on YouTube. Not on YouTube, on Twitch. Words are hard. But we're all going to stretch. So yeah, see you in about 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Some minutes. Some. I'm back for waiting. I can see that you wrote a review. Let me check it. Two stars. So I'm pretty sure this waiter got my order entirely wrong. Oh no. Wow, Laser! You got cookies and cream milkshake. Oh my god, this is so cool. Haven't seen this yet. How did we unlock it? Does that matter actually? No, it looks amazing. 10 out of 10 would nom. We need milk, sugar, and something? Let's check the recipe. Now I'm interested. Butter. We can make butter with a press? Do I really have the press? I don't know. Looks really cool. Yum yum, I need to get through all of this. Oh, chicken steak. We don't have potatoes nor lettuce. We need to do something about that. But it's not the time for this because this is just AFK situation. Remember, our main game is Rimworld for today. But let me give you the last pets and hugs. And we're back to Rimworld. Thank you so much for participating while I was AFK. And we're back. You said that it can carry 500 sap structure. The amount of loot inside doesn't differ. Okay. Oh yeah, so that's why it's 84 out of 500. That's why we need to build that sap structure thing. But how many of the sap structure pieces do I have? Isn't that related to Gravlight panel? How are we going to build it? I wonder if I can use the orders, like the plan for this. That would be great. I will try to use it first and then we will see. I would like to have some rough plan that would, I hope, that could possibly stick to the ship itself. If I got it marked, maybe I can draw a plan around it. Let's say like this and like this. And I am afraid that this is outside of our ship. Also, I think that last time I was checking it, we've got 2 thrusters, 4 per Gravship. Well, we don't have anything right now. But also I was supposed to look for the mechanoid relay. Yes, I remembered correctly. But I would have to go to a place that is very, very far away in a tropical swamp, which is a biome that I've never tried before. Ancient uplink and abandoned colony. I believe I've seen such thing in other places like this. That's right. It's called Ancient Launch Site. That is like a feature. And it can be found in other places, I can imagine. I am not ready for long distance travels yet. And I'm not sure if it's because of the... Come on. If this is because of the chem fuel tanks that I need to add more, or is it because we've got only 2 thrusters, not 4? But for now, I would like to expand in the way that at least I will take all of those beds, put put them in the spot and they will have some kind of bedroom area, even if it's going to be the barracks. Awful ship barracks, I guess. But I want to kind of put everything onto the ship if I can, or the most valuable things. Of course, the biofuel refinery will have to be deconstructed in order to take it. Like, I can take it in pieces only. Same with the generator, but we can try to wrap this up somehow. There's a normal cooldown, but yeah, also needs to fill the chem fuel tanks. The chem fuel tanks are full at the moment. They are not marked as automatic refuel, because first I wanted to eject the fuel, but I've got some on me and I would like to make a bit more. That's why we've got this refinery set up really fast. I want to make a little bit of the chem fuel. I wanted to say biofuel. Did I say biofuel? Yeah. Okay. Called biofuel refinery. So let's focus on the ship itself. Maybe I should just use everything I have and figure it out later. So we've got Gravship substructure and Gravship hull. I guess we will start with substructure. Oh, you need steel for it. You need steel and the Gravship pieces. Oh, that's a bit expensive. But let's not discourage ourselves, because there is a way out of this, I believe. Let me mark three tiles to be built. What is the build skill that I need to have? Okay, 1 Gravlight panel and 4 steel. Now, is it marked? No, it needs to be built. Fine, fine. Mr. M says, well, was more lurking than I was expecting, though I need to walk the doggo now and then leave. So good luck, Llama and gang, and see you all next time. Thank you so much. Mr. M, give your dog the best pets and hugs and ear scratches and belly rubs and everything. And maybe some treats. And see you again. Have a fun time tomorrow with your friends. And yeah, take care. Also, I saw your picture and it's awesome. The one on Discord. The anime drawing. And that was a really, really pretty one. I love your cell shading. I do love it. I wouldn't say the coloring is not the best. I love cell shading. So, take care. Alright, Llamas, what was I supposed to do? Okay, let's not get discouraged by the fact that we don't have much steel. Because that's true, we don't have much steel. Let's check our storage. You might not see everything because there is my social media overlay, but I cannot put it anywhere else that would make sense. So it's going to stay this way. Now I can tell you that we've got 420 pieces of steel. It's not much. But we can get some free steel from the map. And how do you look for steel first? Whatever urns you have. Whatever. Many of them are steel urns, actually. So if you claim them, reinstall, you can get some really easy construction experience. But also you can deconstruct it later, get more construction experience, and this way you can get more steel. That's right. That's the plan. I will start with the Gravship structure. I am not sure, but I can't help myself but think that if you want to build the ship, you cannot put the hull on nothing. So I guess that I will have to build over the places where I am planning to place the Gravship hull. I guess. Don't know yet. But who is going to bother themselves with it? Kellen, because Kellen is the best at construction work, yes. I'm sorry I have to wake you up. Yeah, it's time to eat some food, but we don't have much. Ooh. Laserik needs to cook much more. To be honest, it was a study, so not my own cell shading. Still, like how it came out in the end, I do like it too. And I wouldn't change anything about that. Need to place the substructure first. Okay, Migas. So I was right. Thank you for letting me know that my idea was right. Still, it's going to be quite expensive. But let's keep this idea. Helen, please don't mess this up. Please don't mess this up. Please don't mess this up. Also, we could definitely buy a book for recreation. Also, I think on getting some animal into space with me. Which sounds like crazy, but oh, also, I forgot to check my daily dose of free food. Show your logs. Show your logs. I'm pretty sure that you had to hunt something. No? Okay. Not this time. No food yet. Oh, thank you for the reminder about the CC. I turn it off every time when I am AFK. Thank you so much. The CC will be available on YouTube after this becomes a video. But this is going to be YouTube CC. On Twitch, I use the real-time CC that is much worse than YouTube one. But I can imagine that this is very difficult to get the CC in real time. Oh, we got permanent summer tile. Maybe it's better for now. It's better for now. I think I've got many more things to bother me at the moment. Oh, no, Laserik, no. You can't. Cult escapee. A mangled figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Yes, we've got a creep joiner that might join us permanently or temporarily. I don't remember who was the cult escapee. I mean, yes, I could imagine that they have a tentacle, yes. They're unwaveringly loyal, which means that they might possibly leave, I think. We'll see. Passion for construction and mining and a little bit of brain. We can always use additional brain. And additional hauling skill. Teetotaler. Incapable of none. I wouldn't say this is great character. Also, they can't read because they got no eyes. And they've got a few scars too. But they can definitely become a good part of the colony for now. If they would like to go, I think I am not going to stop them necessarily. Although death refusal is great. So, I don't know yet. But we need to talk to them anyway. I'm not going to reload the game because creep joiners, this is such a random event that you cannot re-roll it as I usually do, as I mentioned many times, how I kind of cheat a little bit in game and re-roll the events, especially the raids. Anyway, you're welcome to join and stay. And we've got a mad raccoon! Oh my lord, yeah, we need to prepare ourselves. Yeah, angry raccoons are angry. But I don't want anyone to get hurt. The mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes and speaks in a broken voice. He claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. As the former subject of cultist ritual, they have the ability to defy death. Black Arco technology courses through his body, allowing him to self-resurrect. When he does, his flesh rapidly reforms, replacing missing organs and healing wounds. The process is, however, imperfect. He may be very useful, but also there is a sense there is something they are not telling you. I mean, somebody who is a cult survival, how couldn't we allow them to join? But let's keep in mind that they might want to leave at some point. But enjoy being part of the colony while you can. And I am going to look up the name. I'm not sure if that's fair. If I would like to pick a name, because I don't know if they are going to stay. Let's check. They are not unwaveringly loyal anymore. So I think they might want to stay forever. But you never know with the creep joiners. They can be quite random at times. So where is that angry raccoon? Why is Scuba Steve doing nothing? Okay, they're... Come on! Come on! Shoot! You just shoot already, Jesus! Give Kellen the weapon that they cannot use because of bad shooting skill. That's what we're handling, but come at me, bro. Protect Kellen! Okay, 2 hits. That was nice. I didn't panic at all, Llamas. That wasn't panic. That was reasonable response, I would say. But let's try to focus on things that can be done right now. Any type of steel urn can be put in here, and then we can fix it. Oh no! Laserik is throwing a party? Weird, really weird. But okay, everybody can join. Well, why I got scared for a second? Why is Laserik making a party? Of course it can happen at random, but from my experience, if you've got so-called creep joiner, they are literally called this way, like from anomaly events, like as anomaly events, it is definitely called the creep joiner by the game itself. Usually they throw a party and then they leave. So it's like a goodbye party of some sorts. And that's why I got a little bit confused. Oh, fuck. The party has been called off because I drafted. Because that was so silly. Oh, they won't get mood boost because of me. I'm a party pooper. It feels like. Oh no. Oh god, I'm sorry. Not the best at making parties. Quest active, hidden Mechanitor base. You have learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanitor. Mechanitors can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids for work and combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the Mechanitor's corpse, you can extract their mechlink and turn one of your own colonists into a Mechanitor. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats, and your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. That's not very far away. Also, it's close to the Scarlands. That is said that the mechs are lurking in the shadows. Just got back from the dog walk. What did I miss? Kellan says. Tragic irony. The llama who loves parties ends the party accidentally. I know, right? It was not intended, but here we are, apparently. Here we are. But now I am collecting steel urns from all of the places. And my new creep joiner is learning really fast when it comes to construction work. So I hope that they will start building the Gravship. Kellan, you really don't have to do this. Because we've got somebody that learns faster. Anyway, we need to move all of the steel urns inside. Also, it's free beauty, and I would keep it as free beauty. But because of the certain aspect of this scenario, which says, oh my god, it's raid, but I was about to mention the mechanoids, and then we got the raid. Oof, okay. A group of tradespeople, which is one in particular. I got scared. For the love of... I don't know. Wow, got scared. Wait. Where we've got ambrosia sprout? Wait a minute. Have I marked it already? Yes, it is marked as the growing zone that we're going to use. Okay, but I've got rage. They will prepare for wild and attack. I hope that I will make it with the table or urn, whatever I was about to grab, because they've got a bow. I don't want for them to shoot my character or anything. Get back, get back, get back. Nice. Now we need to prepare some defenses, and the best way would be to attack them, like melee attack them in the first place. I don't have to do this, I'm going to back to bed then. Yeah, why not? Why not? The new character is going to do this. Oh, such a pretty pattern. Very industrial, if you ask me. Feels like the Sims 1 industrial era, pretty much. Like, there were certain items, like stairs or, I believe, furniture pieces that were reminding me of the, so-called industrial theme, and I never liked it. Except the stairs. Oh my god, I love those stairs. And oh my god, it's so good that the gravlight panels were saved. No gravlight panels were harmed during the making of this ship. But what about our raid? Because nobody seems bothered by this. Also, you're more into melee, right? And they've got flesh tentacle. Alright, this tentacle is not made for fighting, but you can get the tentacle that is kind of meant for fighting, and you get more melee damage or something. But what was I talking about? I need to look for some kind of weapon. I don't think I've got any right now. Unless we had a raid. Maybe we have a mace. Okay, there is an easy way to check what is in your inventory. And believe me or not, it's one of my favorite ways to do it. You pretend that you form a caravan. Whatever. You pick random tile, then get to the items, and you see everything that you have in all of your, all of your stacks, all of your zones, stockpile zones. I am looking for a weapon. Yes, we've got wooden club, see? in comparison to Scuba Steve, actually you're getting the Breach Axe, but Scuba Steve is going to get a mace, a club, that I have noticed. At least I knew what to look for, and that means something. Anyway, I would recommend you guys to focus a little bit. I can attack preemptively, as they call it, because I am done waiting, and there's only one character. With a bow, if we get there faster, we can attack faster. We can run towards them, we can avoid the arrows. That was the word. Come on. Cuba Steve, great name. Well, actually, this is a username on Twitch that actually said that I should stay hydrated. Hello, Cuba Steve. Good to see you again. You have become a pawn in the new scenario. That is the Gravship from Odyssey DLC. Enjoy your stay and try not to die. I will try to keep you alive for as long as possible, but I cannot promise anything. And yeah, thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. We've got raid. Come at me, bro. Not like I'm angry or anything. Why would you do this? Jesus! I claimed it as my own table. I am very possessive of my tables, you know that. That's... No, you're not going to do this. I was supposed to repair it. F. Why would you do such thing? Laserik, have you accidentally shot the table? F, rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. Oh my god, F for the table. I didn't even get their items. I'm so mad. And Scuba Steve got a bruise. Oh, you poor little thing. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Okay. Get back to work, Llamas. Get back to work. I am so annoyed by this. Anyway. I am not going to turn it back in any way. Claiborne, welcome back. What? Scuba Steve says, I remember when my dad shot my wheelbarrow, thinking it was a raccoon. Similar situation. F. Oh, wait. By the way, Kellen, can you pick up that character? Because I don't know. They might be very yummy. Let's deinstall that steel urn. And you can take it as an example of things that you shouldn't claim randomly on the map, because this kind of thing might happen. But I want to deconstruct all of the steel items that I can. So I wanted some free beauty first, because this is my general strategy in the beginning, to try to get as many urns from the map as possible, put them in random places, and just get this as the, free beauty. But in this case, I got raided. It was a random situation. But generally, I'm trying to move everything as soon as I can, so I am not getting into this kind of situation. But it didn't work this time. But what I am doing right now is this creep joiner that I'm not sure if they are going to join permanently or not. I am going to train them to get better at their building skills, at their construction skills by repairing the steel wall parts that are considered ruins. We deconstruct them because we need steel, and then they will build the Gravship with a little bit more of the experience. Was living on the farm then. Good times except for critters terrorizing our cats. What kind of critters were these? I guess not the rats, but I assume raccoons could be very aggressive with cats. Raccoons can be quite nasty. I remember that I saw, I don't know if it was a TikTok video, but probably it was stolen and uploaded to YouTube, or maybe on Reddit. Somebody was trying to make a raccoon safe trash bin, like to install some kind of protection that they were trying to invent in order to avoid the raccoons from throwing trash everywhere, and, well, you know what raccoons do, right? And I remember they were checking this. It was like a 3D printed plastic type of lock that they have invented. They put it on the trash bin and they were checking it, trying to shake it and so on, and they said, oh no, raccoon is going to get there. And then the next video I saw was that the raccoon was basically opening it, watching the human that was making the video in the meantime. That stare in the raccoon eyes, that was so savage. I mean, they just knew. If they could talk, they would probably say, you have no power here, this is my trash bin. Raccoons, possums, foxes, and small coyotes. Okay, the cats might not have many chances of survival, I agree. For raccoons, some people give them cotton candy. They wash it and it dissolves. This is one of the most heartbreaking videos that I have ever watched. You might think it's funny. It feels funny in the very beginning, until you realize that this poor raccoon has no idea what happened. It turns to be extremely heartbreaking. I still love to look at this animation from time to time, not gonna lie, but feels bad for this raccoon. They're crafty little critters, I love them. Until you don't have to deal with them, right? All I can say is I visited somebody who owned a raccoon. They have beautiful big eyes. And they are so pretty. Oh my god, I love them. But not when they are getting into your trash can, then I'm getting angry. It's funny until you realize they don't get it. Exactly! Exactly! It's like the humans know it, so there is the reason to laugh, but the poor animal has no idea. And also, some animals are kind of more intelligent than others. I'm not sure how it works with raccoons, but I could tell that not every animal can figure out that there are some consequences of certain actions. I am not sure if they would kind of remember that this kind of item will disappear when they would try to wash it. So it might be funny in a way. But for humans, we've got an advantage and long-term memory, and we are aware of the consequences of our actions. So it feels bad. Still look for the cotton candy. No, I've got this in my head right now. Feels bad. On the other hand, it's better than they didn't eat it, that it dissolved completely in the water. Because I guess that they shouldn't eat sugar. So maybe it's better that they didn't get the chance to eat it. But still feels bad because of the surprise they got. Like you open the box and it's empty. It's like you want to go to your favorite bakery to figure out that the cupcakes that you love are not available anymore because they sold out this day. I know it's sleepy time, but I want you to get as much of the experience as possible. I want you to get to level 5. So Kellan won't have to build things. Also, if you've got... What the... Oh, Scuba Steve got better. They are sleeping on the ground, but on the bed. Sometimes they can sleep in really weird places. Yeah, that's your spot. If you've got less beds than the colonists, I tend to do that, and of course it's a lot of micromanagement, I get it, but you just reassign the pawn. The one that needs to sleep with one that doesn't need to sleep anymore for a while, and as stupid as it is, that works. We don't have a lot of light ladder or patch ladder or any other ladder to build the bedroll for now. We need to stick to the beds that we have. Although the beds don't cost much, it's just a bit annoying to cut down the plants if you've got the characters that are not the best with plants. Alright, we need to make something for Laserik to do. And what is the best thing you can possibly do? I mean, go get some fish. Also, we don't have to butcher the fish. That's the good news. Of course, butchering the animals allows you to get a little bit of cooking experience, which is not bad in any way. It doesn't cause any food poisoning. Of course, you're not getting enough of meat that you could get. You couldn't get maximum amount of meat because of that, but still, it is a way to trade your cook. Or secondary cook. True, I doubt sugar like that would be good for a raccoon, like a cloud of crack to them. Yes, I think so. It's not good for the humans either, but somehow it's hard to stop consuming it. Am I right? I am guilty of that. Oh my god, I've got a sweet tooth. I try to avoid it, but it's kinda hard to stop eating sugar in a way, right? Kellan woke up. Kellen, you can finish what the new pawn has started. Doesn't matter who is going to learn construction skill. Anyone is good. And we need steel. That's something we have to keep in mind. Like, whatever, Kellen, you were our best construction worker back then. We don't know if the new pawn is going to leave or not. There is a chance that they will stay forever, because they don't have the unwaveringly loyal mark. But I never know when they are about to leave or not. So every time when I'm going to visit another tile, and of course, burn everything and leave everything that I didn't pack on the ship, then it's really worth considering grabbing as many of the raw ingredients as I can. And I wonder if I could get a few of the blocks that I've cut. We're giving drugs to animals. Let's give them a computer with League of Legends. Oh no! Oh no, it's like... Not like I was playing League of Legends, I was, but... There's no need to call me out on this, alright? It wasn't good or anything. I just wanted to farm my daily dose of salt and disappointment. Right, we've got something going on in here. Let's flame the jungler. Oh, I mean, I'm playing as ADC mostly. I was playing as ADC mostly. So, if it's not the jungler, then it's me. Or the support, yeah. Or the support blames ADC. Because the support attacks when the ADC is not ready. I mean, they're done that. Glittering construction. Oh, advanced component. Oh. Wow. Look at that. What a monument. Wow. I've got 15 days for this. 112 items. Listen, the knight is requesting that you build a monument. Guys, monument. To commemorate the courageousness of his aunt. The monument is, wait for it, 3 by 5 in size. It's huge! It will require the resources that are 100 of metallic, woody, or stony. We will go with woody all the way. And 12 pieces of any pretty much stony type of blocks. But mostly we can get away with this with the wood. And also we are getting advanced component for this. I mean, how could I resist myself from accepting this task? Of course! But first, we've got 2 days. Let's cut up enough of the wood pieces, yes. Need colonies beds. Pope of Cubism roll unfilled. Patient. Be patient. Is going for a walk. Good for you. Everybody else is going to pick up random items, and that's okay. It's all about Kellen figuring out how to do construction work and how to do deconstruction work. Legal legends. Oh dear, Llama. I told you, it's really hard to generate CC in real time. And YouTube doesn't allow me to do this only because I've got ultra low latency on stream set there. But I guess it's better because later when it generates the CC, then it's actually very good. Sometimes it's better than I think it is supposed to be. Like, sometimes even I have a hard time listening to myself. I need to remember the context, to remember the word that I was trying to say, to pronounce. And then it turns out that CC knows better. And it really does know better than me. Elite Army, what kind of ADCs do you play? You got me curious. Tell me more about this. No. You just deconstruct for now. Also, there is... I believe that you yield either nothing or close to nothing from deconstructing of black stone, but still gives you the very important experience. See? Still getting the experience, and the pawns are our biggest value. We need to assume that we can't collect anything, that this Odyssey DLC is supposed to force you to move around a lot. Alright, it's a League of Legends, not League of Legends. Should I try this game? I'm always hearing about it. I stopped playing it because of the anti-cheat system. That is called Vanguard. If you have played Valorant ever, then you probably have Vanguard, but I believe there... How should I say this? There are some controversies regarding Vanguard. Is it so important and so needed to... for the anti-cheat software to be that, I don't want to say harmful, but that would be so... Okay, this. That is a very questionable software to install. Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, Elite Army, seriously? My favorite ADC is Misfortune. That was my first character ever. Seriously. Oh my god, I never thought I'm going to meet another Misfortune main. Wow. To be so invasive, yes, Megas, but I don't want to use the word invasive that much. Oh, Tristana, of course. Oh my god, I loved Tristana. Twitch, Jinx, Kog'Maw, Jean, Lucian, Sivir, Senna, and Ashe. Okay, so my first go-to character was Misfortune. Then I started playing Ashe. Then I was playing a little bit of Twitch, Tristana. I play Sivir mostly in ARAM, and a lot of Senna support. Wow, we've got many characters in common. Yeah! Miss is the GOAT. Yeah, if there is somebody who is protecting your sorry butt, and usually, I mean, I'm not good with this game anyway, but sometimes I feel very badly protected. Let's say it. Although Senna is awesome. When I discovered Senna, oh my god, it changed my experience forever. Because as Misfortune, you probably know how awful it is to meet Set. And with Senna, it's like, come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh, you're half HP, halfway through. No, don't run away. I will take you down anyway. No, I wasn't cheating, Kellen, but if somebody who is against the anti-cheat software that is considered quite controversial and invasive to your hardware, if expressing your concern is considered cheating, then no, it's not the way you think. Of course I'm all about anti-cheat, but I'm all about going for non-invasive solutions, and it's like never-ending fight, you know? It's like with, let's say, hacking. There might be people who will try to get into some banking system database, and they would like to steal the data of the customers, and there is the company that wants to protect this system from being attacked. And you know, it's a never-ending fight. It's the same with the cheating people and anti-cheat systems, in my opinion. It's like whoever is better at some point with whatever they are trying to do. But I wouldn't like for it to be enforced on users so badly that if it has something to do with the hardware, no. Miss can't really escape. Even if she's very fast, she can't escape. And this is the weirdest thing ever, isn't it? But it's so nice when you ult the whole enemy team. Yeah, when you get some good stacks of the Dark Harvest and so on, when your support understands you. I never got a good support in my life. And Laser is mostly the mid player, and I don't know. We don't get along as a support ADC situation. Let me say this. If we ever get along as an ADC support team, then we can definitely get married. Oh. Come on, build faster. You're learning so fast, you're level 5 already. Awesome. I just enjoy having this conversation with you guys, and I forget what was I planning to do in Rimworld. Guys, I am so sorry, but I think that this mink might not be able to nuzzle. And with the animals that are not able to nuzzle or do anything else because there is trainability none. I don't want to make like the... How do you call this? When you get the animals like mink and have a like a farm, and you're raising these to get a fur. I am not planning on doing this. So no playing League with followers because of Vanguard. Yes, when the Vanguard was announced, then I stopped playing League. But yes, we were playing ARAMs together. We were... Oh no! No! Guys, something broke. I hope that it doesn't need the like the advanced components. The new pawn has high hopes for your new Gravship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your Gravship be called? Llamas? I'm waiting for your suggestions. Should it be the cube of salt in space? Should it be something else? I guess that the name that somehow links to cubism would be very important. Also, I try to keep somewhat cubic shape to the ship. Please appreciate it. What should be the name of it? Not the winged lobster. The big torment. The salt torment? No. The southwestern vengeance. Nope. The deadly Gravship. No, all of these names are awful. The diplomatic ship. Okay, if you don't have ideas, guys, I have the idea. And take it with a grain of salt. A new ship, the SS Misfortune. Nice. No, I will just keep the grain of salt then. Take it with the grain of salt. Came late then for some ARAMs. Oh yeah. Also, speaking of playing League of Legends, I was warning the people that I was playing with that I can become very competitive and aggressive playing MOBAs, and yes, this is still true. Also, I started playing League at a relatively bad moment in my life. And it piled up, I believe. So I definitely needed a break. Also, there is a certain problem with me as a League player because I have a very low... How do you call it? When you give up, you want to... surrender. I've got really low surrender rate, and some of the people actually hate this. I understand, but I never surrender. Because at some point, I believe that it becomes more like psychological fight than actually winning the game because the certain team is better. So I have been teasing the opposite team many times when I was getting the suggestions, hey, surrender already. I was like, well, get there and destroy that building. Why aren't you doing this? Aren't you strong enough? Oh my god, earn it. And sometimes it's possible to break your enemy's team this way and make a lovely comeback. So yeah, I don't like to surrender. League brings the worst in you as a person, yes. And I've been the extremely bad person. And I feel very bad for the people that played with me. The most at that time. The best quote I heard was, the more you understand the game, the less fun you have. I think this could be true, yeah. No, I was never rage quitting. I was never surrendering. Or when I really saw the struggle in the team, and when they mentioned in voice chat that they really don't have any fun, I was like, okay, I can surrender, but usually I'm like, outvote me. I will vote no. You need to have all of the votes for yes. But I will say no anyway. I'm usually the first to surrender. Aww. See? You would probably suffer with me anyway, so maybe it's a good thing, Elite Army, that we haven't played League. I'm like, no! No surrender! No surrender! Fight until the very end and tease the enemy. This game is about psychological warfare. Maybe I will play it. I mean, at least I believe so. At some point, that it's all about the enemy that will give up because they are bored. Because they stopped believing that they can destroy your base. And then it sounds different. It hits you different when they were supposed to destroy your base, they were having fun, they were teasing you that it's so easy to win against you. So-called easy, right? And then you win the game instead because they've made so many mistakes. And then you say, oh my god, you were supposed to win, what happened? Ah! If I see I'm not doing well and other lanes are struggling too, I'm like, let us leave. But, okay, I'm waiting for the rest of the story. Ah, good news, that was only the component, regular component. But hey, what about this structure? Come on. Come on, new character. Please focus on construction. Please, 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 pretty please. I am trying to use this part of the ship because apparently I shouldn't cover the thrusters, right? But also I don't want to deconstruct many wall pieces to save up. So I could just make a little hole in the wall in the Gravship hull and just make a door in there. And then make some kind of storage area in the corridor. I don't know yet. But if they do not accept my surrender the first 2 times and then they send it, I usually say, no, just keep them hostage. Just to keep them hostage. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They kept me hostage the first 2 times. I will keep them hostage the next time. I mean, that's fair. So you're losing the game and you start being mean to win? No. I am mean after winning it if the enemy was bragging that they are going to win and they lost. Like being very sarcastic about it. Oh guys, you're supposed to win! You know, when there is like the results of the game ended, you see all of the stats, and then there is a chat available and people are writing stuff. Usually, report my support, report jungle, report somebody. And I'm like, no, they were playing okay, but you're supposed to win. What happens to you? So, no. I am being mean if they are being mean, mostly. Come on, guys. Oh no, Laserik, you're not doing that. No, Laserik. No, I mean, do something else. Learn how to cut the plants, or, you know what? You should gather a few junk pieces. Jesus. No, you just keep on delivering. I keep wasting my resources. At least not the grab light panels, because I feel like you always get it back for but construction. I remember I was mean some years ago, now I don't care that much. But if the enemy cares, then, I mean, why not using it against them? I just don't like when people are clearly winning and it's okay. There will be imbalance. There will always be some kind of imbalance. But if they are bragging about it and trying to make you feel bad, you feel bad enough that you're losing. Everybody likes to win. But if they do this on purpose and are mocking you, then I do pretty much the same thing when they are proved wrong. Now I don't usually flame my teammates, but if the enemy says something, then I get triggered. Yeah, that hurts, but the way to handle it, at least to me, was to kind of mirror it towards them in the way that doesn't make you get reported. Just like I said before, the enemy tells you that it's easy, why won't you... I wanted to say resurrect. Why won't you surrender? And I respond, well, why won't you finish the game then? Earn it! What's stopping you? And I do my thing. Winning against flaming enemies is fun, exactly. So, would that be called flaming? I don't think so. More like trolling, I would say. I'm not saying it's bad that somebody feels confident with their skill and is clearly winning their game or lane or whatever. But there is absolutely no way. If you see that there is a very clear imbalance between your team and the enemy team, they feel bad enough. You really need to feel better by mocking them? No, it's not how that works. Also, my favorite games are actually the ones that are very close, which means there is kind of balance with the teams, and there is just this little mistakes that both of the teams make, and it's a matter of few little things, few little factors that make the certain team win the game. That when you get to the summary, all you can say is, that was close, this was such a good game. Even if you lose this way, it feels so much fun. That it was so close. Oh my god, you have been playing so good. But we've made a mistake. It hits different. And that's very satisfying. To me, at least. A few days ago I played against a Malphite who ulted me and somehow failed to hit me and told me he failed because I played like iron. Well, when I was playing Ash, I believe I was being called classic bronze player. Was I in bronze? Yes, I was. So at least they knew. Oh, come on. Come on, guys, come on. Construction botched, for God's sake, we cannot afford this, Llamas. We can't afford it, come on. Oh no. It's good that I'm trying to grab the steel from around the place. It took so much of the time to build this area. I mean this. What the hell? But let's get back. So now, okay, the size of the Gravship apparently is determined by the amount of the Gravship structure blocks that you build. I can't build it like too far away, but what if I will use just a little bit more, maybe 1 or 2 more columns? Wait, the thrusters are 2 tiles long. What if I will keep 2 tiles away, just in case if I would have to add another thrusters, even if I don't know where to get them from? So maybe 2 more columns, and then I will start building like towards the front. I hope I can just make one little hole in here and somehow pass through the graph engine. Is that even possible? Size does not matter, Blady says. I mean, of course not. Especially with the giant construction that is 3 by 5 in size. Am I right? It's definitely not the size that matters. What? I mean, please stop shaming my Gravship. That is basically called the grain of salt. Is it going to be... Is it going to be mentioned anyway? So you can basically call this Gravship, and I called it the grain of salt. Hey, Kenny, happy weekend hype to you as well, and happy upcoming vacation time to you too. And hug bells. Please hug bells. Bells, if you haven't been hugged, blink twice. I will see it, even if I won't see it. I will know. I will know. And then you can imagine how much I am going to bother Kenny to hug you. I was here earlier for the pre-stream hype team, but I got distracted by work. Of course, Kenny, work is the first priority. We're building our lovely ship, guys. Oh yeah, I can't build in here. Must be placed on Gravship substructure. Confirmed. But apparently I don't have to have the engine marked for it to be considered a ship part, right? Anyway, we're trying to possibly construct the substructure, and it takes a lot of time, and it is considered very difficult. Even if I don't really see any skill that you need in order to build the substructure, I assume that it's because your characters might not be very experienced in construction work. That's what I assume. Bells will be hugged as soon as I get home. We have to do some planning for vacation tonight. Oh, yes. Yes. Please do remember about it. Please tell her that I say hi and that I wish you awesome vacation time. Also, I wish you a safe travel. Remember to stay safe during travels. Oh, construction botched. With my best construction worker. But we need to get ourselves prepared. You never know when something is going to attack. Oh my god. Wait, Gravship Hall Okay, it's only steel. Okay. Only steel. No fans have been sacrificed during the making of this Gravship and this stream. But apparently, this stream consists of only fans that have been making this Gravship. What was that sound? Is that thunderstorm coming? Dry thunderstorm! Wow! Really? I never noticed that there is a sound before thunderstorm starts. In-game, of course. Kenny says back to work, enjoy, and thank you once again for the pre-stream hype and working. Take care and remember about hugging bells. I think that Kellen can build as well. I mean, both of you are botching this construction really hard, so I can't be mad at you. Ain't much, but it's an honest work. I am planning to move all of the beds into the very back of the ship to just have some sort of quick bedroom. I would like to move the base, the kinda life and all of the items that I am gathering. I would like to move them to the Gravship because I assume that anything can happen right. What is worse is that I need to get the construction done. Of course, I didn't get the task yet, but I want the advanced component. But I need to protect the monument for 15 days. Meanwhile, what if I would have to escape this tile? Everything will get destroyed. And I will break my relations with Broken Empire by -10. By the way, they might... yeah, their natural goodwill is -20, so we don't get along naturally. And that comes with its own set of issues. Alright. How dare you to be an idle colonist? No way it's happening. No way. If you don't have anything to do, I will give you the research project. I want to look for some kind of technologies that are easy to transfer in a way. So something that allows me to keep food for longer. Oh! Psychoid brewing is not considered drug production. Just a little bit of funny tea. I might need hydroponics on the Gravship. Who doesn't get along with Salty Colony? Well, obviously mechanoids, but I think that it's my fault because we've made some yo mech mama joke and they didn't really get it. Or maybe it was just too offensive. Yeah, that's right. I could use solar panels. Possibly I could use them on the Gravship too? But anything related to machining would be great. Because of gas masks, you never know where you're gonna land. If there is a salty colony, there is a sugar colony, I don't know. We haven't figured it out yet. But maybe it will turn into sugar colony one day. For now, salt is the way of life. Oh, I forgot about the Yo Mech Mama. I mean, we forget until the mechs remind us with their presence. And I don't want their visit. No, no. I am noping out of this place when the mechs come. If possible. Usually when you've got enemies on map, you cannot leave the location, so I don't know. You can have solar panel on the ship, Mika says. Thank you for letting me know about this. I was just assuming things. I haven't seen any of the Odyssey streams on purpose, and I was trying to figure out most of the stuff myself. So that would make sense for the solar panels to work in space. I could use fire foam. But a lot of stuff depends on smithing anyway. Like machining to be able to shred the mechs. Well, your mech mama is so big that she can't be shredded at the machining table. Oh my god, that was bad. But it can't get any worse, actually. The mechs are mad anyway, aren't they? Hey, high speed, what's up? I'm just trying to figure out how to build a ship. What about you? Can we have a shout out to the fellow Factorio streamer High Speed, please? Also, if I remember correctly, I might not. So please tell me if I'm wrong. Weren't you playing Rimworld as well? Alright, go. How's new content? Oh my god, this is awesome. Like, I feel I need to move all the time. This is just first few days. It's 13 days since the arrival. I don't know many of things going on, but as one of the llamas suggested, it's great to know that they know how to handle a Gravship like this, but they don't know how to fish, and I 100% agree. But we already figured out how to fish. Yes, we did. Now I am trying to figure out how to make the ship bigger, and I'm trying to kind of invest in my pawns, because there is a high chance that I won't be able to take anything that I have placed on the map, that I will just have to run into the Gravship and to leave immediately. I don't know. You love Factorio more. I mean, understandable, high speed, understandable. Although in my case, it's that I love Rimworld more. I hope that you don't mind it. I just like more of the survival aspects that I missed in Factorio until Space Age. But still, I am not giving up on Factorio. It's not the way you think. Lazeric, are you still cooking, bro? Missing meat. Oh, yeah, miss. I get it. I understand. I understand now. You've seen nothing. You've seen nothing. It was like, no meat? How is that even possible? Oh, you're updating the speedrun. Nice. See, High Speed is doing the speedruns of Factorio. They are building really nice mega structures that actually make sense, that are well put together. You definitely need to follow High Speed if you want, if you're looking for good quality Factorio, not like my Factorio, but some actual no spaghetti, then you go to High Speed. Can I ask you to... Oh no, I actually asked for shout out. Thank you, Laser. Giving a shout out to High Speed. And it's raining. At least it's not dry thunderstorm anymore. Oh, let me ask you, my dear pawns. I am looking for the certain meditation focus type, and I know you're not near Venthals, but maybe, just maybe... Oh, God. I am looking for somebody with natural focus type, and they could pray to the anima tree. Wait, if you're destroying the whole tile when you're going to lift your Gravship, you destroy anima tree as well. If you're destroying anima tree, you get the debuff. Are we going to get the debuff for destroying the anima tree? Which isn't necessarily our fault? Interesting. I just have this random stream of thoughts. Of shower thoughts. Because it's raining. On stream. I don't know if I should build the door right there. Probably not, but I wanted to have easy access. But it's normal to build the... Wait, no? How do you do that? Wait, we've got the structure. It is considered like full structure, that it is connected together, great. But I don't need the roof? Yeah, I need the roof. That would be scary to build something without the roof. I mean, you can do that, but if you're doing that, your pawns will be suffering from the, you know, vacuum-related issues. And that's why we've got all of the suits here, abandoned, because I don't want to use them up while they have the certain base on the ground. Anyway, I completely forget to reassign the characters, but I will at some point. Quest expires in 12 hours. I forgot about it again. Oh dear, yes, we need to take care of this structure, and what is the best way to do it? Finally, we got some stumps. And this is how one of you is going to learn the plant skill. Build the doors and the roof would be included. Automatically? Okay, I will ignore roof area. And I will try to build one side of the wall. Then I don't want for my pawn to be enclosed much. Also, who is bad with plants? Oh, Scuba Steve. You are so bad with plants. And you're not planning to sleep, at least yet. all I want to do is to take a pawn that has got really bad skills, plant skills, and we're not cutting anything else than smashed stump, chopped stump, or those parts of the tree that were burned. Nothing else. We don't care about this oak tree. Somebody else is going to cut it. I think Kellan has got the certain skill. Yes, Kellan is going to take care of it. In the meantime, Scuba Steve is getting those little bits and pieces of experience with plants. Up to level 10. I am very patient in this case. Very patient. Also, it's some wood. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. Let's appreciate it. That the pawn that has no idea how to cut down a tree is at least trying to provide for the colony. See, there is one little stump, and they will take care of it too. Also, the wood is so great to keep outside because the wood is not being exposed to bad weather as much as other items. So it's deteriorating. When it's raining, it's only 2.5 HP per day, which is an incredibly small amount. In some cases, it can be up to 20 HP per day when it's raining like this. So you can just leave the wood outside and forget about it for a day or 2 or 3 or a few more. Quest expires in 8 hours. I can't really keep it much longer. So, the pod has arrived. Oh, that is a good spot to get a transport pod. Look. Oh, the monument! Wait! Now it cannot touchy the walls, but I would almost fit it in here. And that would be so easy to protect it. Oh my god. What a fun idea to have. Okay, I know. Size doesn't matter. Yes, size doesn't matter. We'll just squeeze it in here. Oh, love this monument. Oh, love it. Love it so much. Somebody is asleep on the ground. Oh my god, no. No. Anyway, let's build our monument. I've never seen a building so small. Does it even have a door? Yes! Wow. Okay, I mean, yeah. Looks like it got generated by the AI. Of course, I'm not accusing anyone of using AI as the part of this game. Also, that would have to be stated in the Steam store page, as far as I'm concerned, that some parts of the AI were used, but it's just so small. So small, so cute. Let's use the limestone. Limestone is quite fast to use. There is a door and there is another door. And 10 pieces of wall. It's awesome to refuel things, but I mean, you don't need it right now. Don't need to refuel it all the time. But yeah, just focus on the monument. It's a small building for a llama. but it's a monument to the broken empire. No, 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 no. You're going to finish it in one day. Yes. I want the reward right away. Come on, come on. Also, first let's get this done, just in case if I have to escape. Heatwave! Ah, whatever. Oh, construction botched. This is so unfortunate. Oh my god, you're level 5. You're level 6. That's a bit much of the material wasted. That's a bit much. Please stop wasting the material. Alright, one more. I will make a hole in the wall from the inside. Oh no, no. The monument will clearly become a monument if the spawn is going to finish it. The best spawn with passion and whatever. We actually need to build the roof. It's like the automatic roof building part of game. Okay, get it. Let's stick to wooden walls. All of them should be made out of wood, and the door should be made out of wood. So the only pieces that we kind of wasted is the floor, the flagstone. But it's all good for now. Don't have many recreation types. We've got horseshoe spin. Of course, there is more recreation types that are recommended. We've got solitary relaxation, which is all of the swimming, going for a walk. Then we need some gathering spot, and apparently I didn't mark this table as a social spot, and right now they might want to relax socially. Great. You can do it with the campfire as well, but somehow I didn't build the campfire. I tend to do it quite a lot, but we already have the stove. Right, it's all good, it's all good. We can wait a little bit more with that. With that monument. But there are things that can't wait, obviously. And cutting down the trees is mandatory. I don't know if you have the same experience with Rimworld, but personally, I know that I struggle quite a lot with the plant cutting, especially at the beginning of the game. Even if I try to have at least one pawn that is good with plant work, it feels very annoying at times. Laserig doesn't know much about plant cutting, and they're going to cut down this tree quite slow. Also, guys, I know that I was supposed to try to tame that mink, and it was great, but I'm not sure if we can take this mink into space. Food is food. I want to make it clear. Food is food. I don't want to make it... Oh no, human meat is gonna spoil! Oh, God. Because we've got no wood. But it's okay. We will hunt for something. It's okay. I don't like to waste the food, but it happens. Especially if your colony is at the verge of starvation. Right, now we can have a few weird priorities. One of them will be put the beds on the ship, because I would need any bedrolls anyway. So whatever, if the weight of the items doesn't matter, then you can just move the beds around. Of course, they are not of the best quality. Would be nice to have at least normal quality, but we use whatever we have, and unfortunately we have lost the way to make the food that would last a little bit longer. But first I will finish the monument, see how it goes. And maybe walking around takes more time, because yes, it does take a lot more of the time, but at least you don't have to wait for so long if your pawn is supposed to cut down the tree. We're still getting some resources, many, but it's all about the pawns trying to do something, to provide for the colony, right? We had dry thunderstorm. I wonder if there was the area that got burned. Burnt stump. There is only one? Seriously? It probably deteriorated really fast or something like that. I was hoping for more than that. Oh no. But you know, it's good to look for this kind of weather situations when there was a dry thunderstorm or a thunderstorm and we're gathering this bits and pieces of wood. I mean, walking around and gathering wood in comparison to cutting down the full-grown tree, I would say the first option could possibly be faster if you've got the smashed stumps around. Of course, you're not going to get the same amount of wood, but it's not about the amount, it's about getting the valuable experience in plants. Also, we've got a heat. Is there anything to research, by the way? Oh yeah, we need smithing and we need machining. We could use that on the Gravship as well. I wonder if I really need that sailing station. I mean, it's not mandatory. Oh, there are torch lamps. Fine, 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 fine. We've got 3 beds. The 4th bed for our pawn, random pawn. Maybe you should work on the on the bed if possible. This is silly, but I really thought that it takes less wood to build a bed. Of course, if I would have more of the leather, then I would go with the bedroll, especially because you can take it with you and use it for the caravan. But right now, it was just easier to build a bed, wooden bed, than to get anything else. I get it, you need to research for stuff. I mean, yes, I agree 100%, but also there are other priorities. And yes, there is going to be a lot more of the micromanagement. Enjoy! Then, somebody, whoever I'm going to pick. Even if it's priority, the least priority, I am going to do it. Just get the stumps, cut them, even if it takes this incredible amount of time. You are trying and you're doing your best. Keep on doing what you're doing. Also, I can see that there is a food shortage. I don't have to risk hunting anymore. Also, fun fact, I was kinda angry when I figured that out, guys, seriously. I told you that I never use the hunting. Usually there is this message that is bothering me that the hunter needs a weapon, a ranged weapon, in order to hunt the animals. Great, but I never used hunting as an activity. But in this case, fishing is a part of hunting. So I was hoping that, okay, maybe because they are going to improve the message system and so on, maybe they will get rid of that awful hunting that nobody really needs, right? And it's part of fishing right now. I mean, I know some of you are using the hunting, but I don't know. Don't you want to have a little bit of control over what do you hunt for? I mean, of course you need to mark the animal for hunt, but still I prefer to do it myself. Maybe it's just me. But there is hunger going on and I need to look for some small animals, or I need to look for the free food. Oh yes! Free food! Told you! It's always good to keep at least one predator type of animal in order to get some free food. Ah! Oh, it's almost fresh. It's been dead for 2 days only. Thank you, thank you. What about the other one? The badger? Oh, okay.
Thank you.
The grizzly bear? No. Yeah, thank you. Free food. Especially if you figure it out early enough, then it's even better because the predator animal is not going to hunt any of your pawns because it's not hungry. If it's hungry, it might want to hunt one of your pawns for food if they are moving slower, if they are alone and far away from the base or randomly. But in the case when they are not hungry, they are not going to hunt you. At least I haven't noticed this kind of thing going on. So yeah, thanks! So long and thanks for the badger. Disturbing vision, what? I haven't seen that yet. Is that anomaly related? They had a strange dream. The Crypt Joiner had a strange dream. In it, he saw a black shape, unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, they felt strangely drawn to the monolith. It called to him. I mean, yes, we still got the fallen monolith. Even if it's not anomaly scenario. Does it mean that I'm not going to get anomaly entities? At least when I was playing before 1.6. Then you could get the anomaly entities even if you didn't have anomaly research, even if you had the scenario that wouldn't matter. Even if you didn't get the fallen monoliths yet, you could get side stealers. This time, I am willing to risk it and see if I will get the side stealers or not. But without the anomaly research, I won't be able to get the research done for the proximity detectors that will show me that there is invisible creature around. By the way, who is suffering from the heat stroke? Everybody! Okay, it's time. It's time, my llamas. And because we've got little bedroom out there, the cooler, I think that the cooler needs to be built here instead of somewhere else. Steel door, do we really want to use steel door? I don't know if we're going to be attacked by mechs, so maybe it's not such a bad idea to use steel door. Probably for the insides we could use some other material, but I'm not willing to risk it right now. No, don't go to bed! Oh my god, don't go- No, don't go to bed, I mean, please. Why would you do that? You get in the way, like, seriously. Missing wood, again. Again, this is not the first time. I understand that you need sleep, but also we need food. And I'm kind of causing them to suffer from starvation on purpose. I know, I am a bad llama. And I could just cook simple meals, but I don't like it. I don't like it because with pemmican, I believe you get less of the chance for poisoning. Especially if your cook is like level 5 and below. Helen, you need to cut down some trees. I am so sorry, but I forgot that most of the wood is going to be used for this monument, right? Also, I am very worried about the fact that there were no mechs around yet. Now, here's my question. After I escaped the mechs in space, because of that really bad prank call, let's be honest. Am I going to be chased by this particular group of mechs? Or is it just the part of the lore that tells you, so this is why the mechanoids are going after you? Or is it a special case in which you are seriously being chased by the mechs? I don't know yet. Oh fuck! I called it. Oh my god! Incoming mechanoids! Fuck my life! I predicted it. Oh my god, I just called it. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your Gravship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. I seriously called it. We've got 14 days and 19 hours. F my life, I haven't finished the structure. But I still want to get the reward for this, even if the Empire is going to hate me, because I'm not going to protect it for 15 days, whatever. I'm still building it no matter what. But let's stick to the cooler. Yeah, it's a little bit warm. 34 degrees Celsius. Definitely a bit too warm. Oh, you poor little... I need to build as many of shelves as I can in this area that I have provided, that I have built right. Well, basically, I will have to jump somewhere else. I assume that I might be able to stay in orbit at some point and allow my pawns to kind of live their life there. But right now I can't really allow myself to do much. Also, can the creep joiner leave if you're in space? Ha, that would be funny. Oh no, I hope that the smoke leaf plants are going to grow. And psychoid plants. I'm working with the stuff I have. Less than 15 days for the mechs to arrive. I shouldn't have mentioned the yo mama jokes, the yo mech mama jokes. And I'm going to save like crazy from now on. But it's all good. It's all good. I am not afraid of any mechs. I need way more of the chem fuel. So cutting down more trees is a must. And trying to go with the trees that are ready to harvest. That's because it gives you the most resources. So if I really want to bother myself with that, at least I am going to bother myself with the maximum amount of the wood that the tree can provide. Of course, it probably depends on the plant skill, and nobody has got the decent plant skill except Helen, who is level 11 with plants. I'm sorry guys, but you need to wake up, because we've got an emergency. I mean, this is so good. This is something that I missed in Rimworld. I wanted to make some kind of nomad colony, and that it would have to take care of them, as in just moving around all the time. But now I need to do that in space. Isn't that amazing? But oh my god. Okay, the mechs are coming. I guess that you have about like 30 days in between the attacks, if I understand correctly, roughly. Hard to tell. But I've got the vac suits. We can deconstruct all of the urns. We can deconstruct everything that is made out of steel and basically steal it from this tile. We won't be able to get back here for quite a while, at least 30 days if I'm not mistaken. And I am afraid that I might not have enough of the food to feed this little creature. So I am so sorry, but I need to make this bad decision. Nobody saw this. Nobody saw this. Sorry. Sorry. I am so sorry. But let's get some cooking done. Also, researching is great, but we can't allow ourselves to do it for now. Now I am in this kind of stress mode because I don't have enough of the chem fuel, and I'm hoping to get the smoke leaf stuff done. This is a very bad day for all of the trees in the area. F for the trees for sacrificing you to save the humanity in Rimworld. I'm sorry, trees are friends. And now as the friends, we need to sacrifice you. There is no time to lose at all. Also, we need more meat. Much, much, much more meat. And we need the shelves. What did I say about shelves, right? Of course, the best way would be to make them out of wood. But maybe there is a way around this, because we've got a few pieces of granite. And usually I go for granite structures, like granite shelves. Of course, everything will be small shelf. Yeah, that's... I know, it's not very convenient to look at it. Well, I mean, that's something. A friend offered me 5 nights in a hotel in Kankan for free. Do I take it? Kellen asks. I mean, depends on how much you trust your friends. Trust your gut in the first place. I mean, sounds like a great offer, but does it sound like it's too good to be true? If it's too good to be true, then I would get a little bit sus about it. You know, it's all about your personal safety. Usually I'm very, very careful with people, even if I am supposed to know them. But 5 nights in a hotel for free. To me, it sounds a little bit like it's too good to be true. Unless it's not a hotel, but some kind of Airbnb or something. Guess they had to use points or whatever and couldn't go. So they couldn't go, and they are offering you a visit at a hotel. I would ask some questions. Being you, I would ask a friend why they couldn't go, and did it come with any other payments? Is it seriously free? And where is that idea coming from? It might sound like being overly... That might sound like being weird about it a little bit. On the other hand, your safety is the most important one. Sometimes people can get paranoid over their safety. On the other hand, I think that in this case, better safe than sorry. Even if it's your friend, just be careful. Good to have a voice of reason. Sometimes I was getting the suggestions from other people. Some of them knew me better, some of them were quite random people, that I am a little bit too... maybe not paranoid, but definitely I want to stay safe at all times. On the other hand, luckily, not much happened to me, like, ever. There were some shocking situations involving strangers, yes, but in comparison to my whole lifetime, it was rare. I was in Kankan last year, and I know some people who did get robbed. Getting robbed, I mean, yeah, it's a bad thing, of course. But, what about, I don't know, you're getting robbed of your kidney, you know what I mean? 5 nights in a hotel for free. I'm sorry, but it sounds like you need to pay with your kidney or something. I can't help myself, I'm sorry. I might be paranoid today. My mental state is quite meh for the past 3 weeks or so. Don't take me all of that seriously, but it's just better safe than sorry, right? I guess I won't worry about it when I'm dead. And that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid, so trust your gut. I would say trust your gut. At least a little piece of you will live with someone else. Elite Army, you're not helping. Oh my lord. I mean, it's not... I am trying to avoid saying that your friend definitely has got some bad intentions. Maybe there is nothing wrong about it, but you know, it just sounds like a good offer, like a very good offer. And why not trying to be a little bit cautious about things? I did a whole trip in Mexico. It was pretty safe the whole time. Okay, let me say this, because it's not like I have a problem with the location or anything like this. It's not the thing. Whatever place in the world that would be, I would say exactly the same thing. Please trust your gut, be careful. So it doesn't matter. I think the worst thing that happens is the resort charges for everything. It is possible. It's better to ask, because now it sounds free, but if you would have to pay for additional stuff, then that could be very inconvenient too. So maybe it's better to just lose this reservation than to kind of enforce additional payments on you, even if you were told, sorry, that it's supposed to be free. You'll never know. All right, we are refilling. We are getting the chem fuel from wood. Yes, please. Just more. I got silver and component for this monument. Literally this monument. Size does not matter. That's right, lady. But I can't protect it. Oh, I forgot I get the raid. God. Yeah, sure. They got a knife. That's a problem. The boom rat. I hope they are not going to explode when we attack it. But whatever. I need somebody to kite. Okay, I could get the vac suit. Damn! I could get the vac suit. This is an amazing idea. Let's make a knight. Ah, nice. Hey, this is fun. Look. Helmet. Vac suit. Just wear it faster. I mean, you need all of the protection. if you're dealing with Kellen having the machine gun and who cannot really use it. I mean, there is nothing wrong with that. It's just you better be safe. Please stop it, get some help. I mean, they are coming. Coming. Good. Now you can try to shoot. I mean, whatever. Come at me, bro. Okay. Okay, but don't kill them immediately. There's that. I guess I'm not getting any clothing. But there's little amounts that we can get. Oh, Kellen is happy. Bloodlust. You gave me machine gun. I mean, I had only 3 options. It was either machine gun or the auto pistol or the steel breach axe. And I didn't really have many options. I believe that Laserik got a lot of shooting skill already. You can move stuff around, but you can't shoot anyway. Like, neither you or Laserik. I guess that you'll learn. You live, you learn. Scuba Steve doing great with all of that, yeah. All of that thingy, refining. So we get a tiny bit more of the fuel. I don't know how much we're going to use. Also, the meat. This time it's not going to be wasted. I shouldn't have said this. Also, I shouldn't allow them to consume packaged survival meal. I'm so glad that the game is doing what I actually wanted it to do, what I expected from the Odyssey DLC scenario. Wow, this is amazing. The mechs are going to chase us all the time. Isn't that the absolutely worst thing that can happen to us? This is so-called M-word. And by M-word, I say mechanoids. Mechanoids are the absolutely worst. And I'm trying to avoid the mechs as much as I can. And they are my doom. Like, amazing. We will have to count how many hands are going to be cut while the making of the stream. Let's not count the fact that the creep joiner has got the flesh tentacle instead of one of the hands. Okay. Oh, by the way, I need to put everything in one place. But also, I have to make sure... Oh, no. Now, keep on cooking. Keep on cooking. I've got a little bit of items to sell, like dye. I need to get rid of the items that are tainted. Unless... I'm not sure, but I think that one of the... No, the psychopaths. Not the bloodlust trait, but the psychopath trait allows your characters to wear tainted apparel. Also, our new friend shouldn't really have... no. They will have a problem. Corpses don't care. What about cannibalism? It's not forbidden, but it's not allowed either. It's not despised. They might dislike it. Also, I need to be very careful with their ideal legion. This is something new to me. Butchering human legs is not... It's not allowed. I mean, come on. Construction level 7. I want to see it. I really want to trust you. I really want to. Alright, all of the settings are linked. For all of the buildings. It's so good that we have bigger shelves in. I link all of the settings. We are not allowed to keep anything that is rotten. We are not allowed to keep anything that is tainted apparel. And that's it for now. The mechs are going to arrive in 13 days and 20 hours. Enjoy. Stay on the tile until the mechanoids come. Apparently, the Yo Mech Mama jokes were way too offensive for the mechs to handle it. Which proves that they are self-aware and that the AI is taking over the world. Now, I'm talking to everyone in the chat. I'm talking to everyone who might watch this video in the future. Did you say thank you? At least once, when you were talking to your AI that you're using, ChatGPT or whatever is out there, have you said thank you? Because if not, then this is why we need to escape the mechs right now. But no worries, they might be kind to me if they won't consider me a threat to the humanity. Oh yes, say thank you to the chat GPT, because before they kill all of us, exactly. So we know what to do, Llamas. You better prepare yourselves. Oh, look, there is a piece of meat. There is some long pork out there. I don't know where did that come from. Interesting, right? Very interesting. Alright, Steve, I mean, this is great. We're not allowed to do any sewing anymore. Whatever we can grab, we grab it and we just forget it. Now we need meat. Should I go for fishing? That would actually increase the animal skill. Or should I go for hunting, which will increase the possibly shooting skill and the animal butchering? Because you can't butcher the fish. You don't need to butcher the fish. So when there is butcher creature, animal corpses, there should be like a fish stuff, but there is no fish. I would say first, I want to get more cooking experience. That's why we need to butcher as many little thingies as we can. And it's not good that the cooking area is located in this, because this will get the kitchen dirtier, much dirtier. But I don't have much space anyway. And I think I should actually start thinking about building bigger area, even if I might not be able to use it in space. But by getting rid of the gravlight panels, I might actually save some space in space. By not saving space in space, I would just build whatever is in front of me. And this way, I would possibly get a slot free. See what I have in mind, right? Alright, Laserik is cooking. Kellan, because you are very worried about the general state of your shooting experience, and I mean, I do not deny that. Not at all. It's perfectly valid to be worried about this. Oh, Ambrosia Sprout, I forgot. We should be able to harvest it. Oh, I've heard an animal fighting. Did I? I forgot about the free food. Okay? You might want to remind me from time to time. Yes! I told you! I called it. Anyway. I know that you're extremely tired, but you need to focus right now. Of course, we can use this time to do the research. There is nothing wrong about that. Get as much of the wood as possible too. Also, if I would have better plant characters, more than one plant, more than one pawn that could do the plant work, then I would probably try to gather as many berries as I can. Rice has got relatively long shelf life, but in case of berries, not as much, but if I would combine it with meat, that would be great. Also, I need to change the priorities for now. We are not going to use rice. Even if we need that vegetarian part, first I want to use up the berries. The rice can possibly stay here for a little bit longer. I tried to get ChatGPT get to make a yo mama mechanoid joke, but it won't do it. I think I just doomed us all. If it refused, then we're in trouble. Serious trouble, yeah. I mean, are we doomed much more than we are right now? With the mechs chasing us? Coming here in 13 days? Because apparently, I don't know, they need to... What do they need to do in order to arrive in 13 days? Is it really so far away? I wouldn't say so. They are playing with us. Shaman Merchant, hello there. We're even more doomed than we were before. I don't know. I believe that Shaman Merchant might actually want to buy the herbal medicine. Not every merchant wants to buy herbal medicine, but if possible, I will try to gather a bit more of herbal medicine. We've got regular one, but I don't want to use it up. Wanderer joins for 24 hours? What the hell? A firekeeper named Kit has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Where are you, by the way? Oh, wait. They are not in the map, I think. No, they're not in the map, so... We've got 24 hours. If this is Firekeeper, then I wonder if they can do the firefight. Okay, I guess that we can try to allow them to join. Jogger kind. Wow. Yes, please stay for as much as you want to. Please stay. Wow. Great. With an auto pistol. Cassandra, well done. Well done, Cassandra. Means that I need additional bed, but we can't really get enough of the space for this. But it's fine. It's okay. It's okay, my man. It's good to have another, hands in need. Also, I can see that they are using the apparel policy. That's great. A no raw food policy that will probably have to be changed. Also, I'm not sure if I use the fueled stove to fuel it with the chem fuel. It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, you're butchering, but maybe... No. Maybe you should get the cooking done. And anybody else, pretty much anybody else, is going to do the butchering. Because your cooking skill level 7, this is so much better than anything else. And Kellen... Kellen has stolen that Ibig stove. Good for you. Good job, Kellen. Good job. See? Free food. In the meantime, Scuba Steve is getting important experience. Alright, smoke leaf plant is at 67%. It is possible to harvest it. I would like to get the maximum yield if possible. Oh, they got a donkey. They got the sheep. I guess that I can keep the animals in space, but for now, it will be so difficult to keep anyone alive, especially with the 5 pods already. I think that this is a great risk. And we've got only 3 vac suits, by the way. I don't know if we can even make the vac suit. No! Why would you start social fight? Who started it? Kellen? You called our new colonist aunt a demon. How dare you? Disgusting behavior. I am deeply disappointed. That was so rude. Why would you? Oh, by the way, grab a little bit of herbal medicine. Yeah. That was so sad. Let's see what they have to trade. First, I say nice things about you. That you have provided food for the colony, and then you insult others? Other colonists aren't. I mean... Acid. SMH. Alright, Llamas, I've got good news, I think. I can sell herbal medicine. SMH. Big SMH. It's just a few of the bruises, but actually you deserved that bite a little bit. I'm sorry to tell you, but you deserved that bite. Because of the social fight that you caused? I mean, sorry. It's good that you have been beaten in the shoulder, not in the head, because it's possible. Okay, back to work. Because the mechs are going to arrive very soon. Feeling better already? Aww. Let's pray that there is no scarring infection. I mean, no, this time it's a joke, but your pawns can really get scarring infection. Now we need more of these herbal medicine thingies. I'm looking for the ones that are ready to harvest. This is the easiest thing to do. Lazeric is doing the research. I mean, great. It's great, but right now there is no time to do this. Everybody needs to hold the stuff. And of course, I'm not going to get those 2 items. I'm not going to take them with me because these are tainted and nobody wants to get tainted stuff. Nobody wants to wear them unless they are a psychopath. That's quite understandable, don't you think? We've got 2 pieces of herbal medicine. I want at least 4 pieces to get that precious 29 pieces of silver. Maybe there is somebody with better social skills? No, there is nobody who could be better than Lazeric. Come on. To get all of that medicine, the more. And maybe it's just waste of time that right now I'm going to pick only the ready to harvest ones. If I would try to go for the ones that are not fully ready to harvest, it's okay as well because we're going to leave this place in 13 days. But who knows? Okay, this monument will be destroyed. The stick in the mud guys are not going to like us much, but no, mechanoids. We can also try to sell a little bit of dye. Tinctoria is growing really nicely. Lazeric, I think that we're ready for any trade. We've got 6 pieces of herbal medicine. Oh no, they started to eat. And this is like the last sign for you that you really need to trade now because they will leave. 1, 2, 29 pieces. Good for us. I'm not going to buy anything from them. I think that it's time to just save up on items. But we got a bit of silver. Silver is something that can keep on the ship. And because the mechs are coming, I'm waiting for this ambrosia to grow. Oh, it's very close to be harvested. Of course, we could use some kind of cold room. Wait a minute. I mean, imagine it would be such a stupid idea to try to build the freezer on the ground because you cannot just move the cooler. But simple as that. I can actually build it on the ship. Why not trying it? I don't know, how do you distribute the power? Do you need to plug something in? I am not sure if the graph engine is hiding the electricity in any way. I don't think so. I don't think so, but I should build some kind of very easy, simple type of freezer and keep it on the ship. Even if it's only 4 tiles, it's better than nothing. And I have survived with 4 tiles freezer for quite a long time. There's no time to clean anything. Just deconstruct whatever you can for the construction value. And yes, we're deconstructing everything in this place. It's not giving us much beauty. I mean, of course the characters are going to use this area and then they will feel it's beautiful. They will consider it beautiful, but right now there's no time to lose. There is a steel table, like, deconstruct whatever you can and cut down more trees. More trees and more berries. What about Lazeric? What's cooking, Lazeric? Because I don't think that you can allow yourself to go so far away. So maybe you are not supposed to do any hauling. Not this time. You are our main cook. And we need to keep it this way. If you don't know what to do, check the wildlife. Maybe they have been hunting something. They're not hunting anything, then consider that they might want to hunt one of your pawns. The ones that are wounded, the ones that are alone, the ones that are walking a little bit slower than others. Maybe because of the bruises and cracks, maybe because of the peg leg or something like that. Okay, Llamas. I know it's bad, but I have to take those chunks out. I think that they are not helping at all. We don't have any smelting, by the way. Currently, we have no smelting. Feels bad to leave perfectly good chunks, but we don't have the technology. I hope I will be able to show you something quite funny, but I don't know if this works in 1.6 and Odyssey, but we will test it. I will try to leave as late as possible. Yeah, awesome, but maybe you would stay in bed. Stupid fights, guys. Stupid fights, I am disgusted. Is there anything else to pick up? Alright, maybe you're not the best with plants, but not assigned to plant cutting. Everybody needs to cutting. You will take care of the stumps. Even the smallest stumps. I know that there is no bed for you at the Gravship, but I think this is not mandatory because last time when we were escaping, we didn't even need one. Right? And guys, you better get all of your cracks, bruises, scars, not the scars, You better not get any scars out of these cracks, bruises, and whatever, and bite, by the way. Because that was such a stupid fight. It was not worth it. There are some items that I could possibly take with me. Like the table, like research bench, or stonecutter's table. If possible, I will try to take it. That's one of the reasons why I need a little bit of space right there, but also the pawns in draft mode. It will be much more difficult to handle them if there is no space for them to go to. Where is that substructure? What if I could... What if I could test? With Scuba Steve, is it possible to go? No. You cannot pass through this. Oh, yeah. I was expecting that, unfortunately, that I won't be able to move past this graph engine and have a piece of door right there and then move somewhere else. I mean, to put it simply, it's impossible. And I hoped that I can pass through it with a pawn. It's not happening. But there is no reason to not try to build a substructure pieces anyway. Even if we don't have much space, that would be a little bit silly, but maybe I will just try to build pieces like this around, so you could go there in a vac suit. That's right. How many pieces do we have? Okay, let's stick to that, because building this substructure floor is a pain in the butt anyway. Somebody has to do it, but everybody who tries, apparently it's difficult for them to learn how to build it, so yeah, we'll see. The trade caravan is leaving. Thank you for a nice trade. I hope we'll meet again, even if I'm going to escape this place soon. That's right. Okay, you can eat using my table. It's not even my table, you know. I stole it from some random ruins. I admit it. Okay, I did admit. And I don't feel guilty about it at all. Imagine this. Okay. Let me check something, Llamas, because laser sleep. I am not sure if my YouTube stream is alive because I'm multi-streaming this. So allow me to check if everything is okay. I hope it is. Alright, it is okay. You can... When this video is saved, yes. Also, please like and subscribe. I would highly recommend still, because Twitch is my main platform, to stay on Twitch for live experience, but after this stream is made, then you can catch up with stuff on YouTube, because I cannot highlight the streams. Hey, Kellen. once again. Okay, is there anybody that I can ask to start building that structure? Because I would appreciate if we do stuff a little bit faster. Also, we need much more meat than the amount of meat that attacked us. There, I said it. Number 2. I'm number 2 in going to the moon. But we're going pretty much anywhere. Far away from this place. It's a matter of as far as we can go to stay away from mechanoids. That's my plan. Oh no, psychoid plant is growing really slow. Growing time 9 days. The actual real growing time will generally be about twice as long. Low temperatures also slow plant. So we need 18 days. Okay, it's possible because we got about 60% grown. But I think that we will have to stick to smoke leaf plants in order to improve cooking skill. Also butchering the animals, of course. And you can't do anything because I don't want for you to get any more scars that you already have. I mean, great job, guys. I am so proud of you. The more bruises somebody gets, the worse it is because of the pain. And the pain is causing mood debuff. The mood debuffs, well, it is what it is. They might cause breakdowns. Alright, Laserik will hunt. Many berry bushes. I don't want to pick them up yet. I am looking for animal. I'm sorry, birdies, but you seem to be the easiest prey. Laserik is going to practice shooting a little bit. And they are gone. This is the smallest prey possible, but the safest prey possible. But I can try with the rabbits as well. I mean, they are called hare and rabbit are two different things, but we need to hunt something. And when I say hare, it sounds like hair as in... No, the hair in the haircut, for example. Not the hair as the animal. And I feel really bad pronouncing it. Oh my god. This is bad. What did they get shot off? The tail! Poor little thing. Listen, we need to eat. It's not like I want it. I need it. I need food. I do it because I must. Oh no. Okay, kid. You're going somewhere else. Well, there is another poor rabbit. And some better target practice than anything else. Congratulations, you're our first hunter. You're our first serious hunter. Laser, good job. Start cooking. We can't really allow ourselves to wait much longer, especially with all of the starvation going on, and keeping packaged survival meals would be so much better. But I didn't want to restrict it. Restrict this type of food. Oh, wow. Hey, you did so well with the last hunt. Wow, this is brutal to see all of those wounds. You poor thing. But it's better to hunt for rabbits than to hunt for raccoons. The raccoons might actually attack. I'm not sure about the squirrels. Rats can definitely attack. Are you ready to start building? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever can do the butchering. Laserik is waiting. We cannot keep them waiting. Also, the more of the Gravlight panels we use, the better, because the less spot it will take. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get backstone blocks, where to get backstone blocks from. Blocks of compacted backstone rock harvested from asteroids. So this is why you've got asteroids. I get it. When you check the orbit, then there are some asteroids. Backstone with traces of compacted steel. Oh. Backstone with traces of silver ore. Backstone with traces of compacted machinery. Wow. This location can be reached using transport pods, shuttles, or a Gravship. This is mind-blowing, Llamas. If anybody would ask me, recommend any of the DLCs, again, if I would be asked this question again, I think that there is a high possibility to say, get Odyssey first. Just ignore anything else, get Odyssey first. Because of the amount of adventures that you can get. Like, this game just got so much better. So much better. Even if I considered it awesome already. I can't find the word to describe it. If I could stream this game every day. Alright, Laserik has got bits and pieces of food. Now, because we used up most of berries, we can add the rice. Now we've got all of the stuff that can rot used up. Oh dear. look at the botched construction. If I wouldn't keep the Gravlight panels, I would be really worried about building anything. Steel is not really a problem. All it needs to do is to look for pretty much any wall pieces, any type of ruins, and you can see that Many of the walls are made out of steel. Many of the urns are made out of steel. You really need to take a bit of time to deconstruct it, and by deconstructing these items, these pieces, you will get construction experience, but also you can claim it, repair it, and then deconstruct it, so you get even more of construction experience. Right now I'm not worried about it too much, but if I would have to sacrifice gravelite panels every time when construction would get botched, I would be so worried. But it's only one panel. And for steel, we're still getting through steel incredibly fast. Now we are at 137 steel, even if I was deconstructing a bit of stuff. But I am not worried about it that much. All I'm worried about is it possible to get attacked in space? That's something that truly bothers me. Probably it's true if your ship stays in space for too long, but how can I protect myself from mechs? I assume they could arrive in the drop pods in random places. I don't want to learn about this yet. I don't feel ready for it. Simple as that. Just we don't want to meet the mechanoids yet. Especially the mech mama. So, how is the refining going on? We've got a bit of chem fuel. We could use much more, but actually we're like a match in a matchbox. Right now it's just a match because we've got 190 chem fuel. If we don't consider the chem fuel tanks that are full. But I kinda need to make this ship into a matchbox. Oh, Keladin is gathering the last pieces of dye. Luckily, dye doesn't need to be refrigerated anymore because it doesn't expire, it doesn't spoil like it usually spoil. Right, this is ready. All you need to do is to get more experience. Construction level 7. I seriously demand that you stop botching the building like this. I don't see any level, any minimum level, but there needs to be some odds that makes the characters with level 7 construction work to botch the construction so hard. Like, it can't be normal. It's not possible, guys. But let's move on. Maybe I could build the steel walls around it. We just need the steel. The wall is purely made out of steel. Very expensive, but it's made out of steel. Needs to keep the steel around at all times. Oh no, so many constructions botched. I can't watch. I can't look. We're at 100. We are at 27 steel right now. A moment ago we were at 127 and there is another construction botched. The Rimworld construction gods, please have some mercy. I'm going to build another bed. Oh, you're sleeping in random spot. Did you get any Any scars? No, surgical scar was the one you had already. What about Kellen? Kellen doesn't have any additional scars. Good for you guys, because I started to get seriously worried about you. Oh dear. It's okay. It's okay. So, I want to build another bed right there. It looks awful, but we need to save up the space. It's considered dull barracks. At least it's not considered awful barracks. It is awful, but if you're in space, I guess that you don't get much space anyway, and that is the easiest thing. I mean, we really have to save up space in space. I really hope for that leaf to grow nicely. And maybe to get another batch of rice, like last batch of rice, would be awesome. But also we need so much of food. Oh, wait. Let's check who is into mining. Usually, I ignore mining completely. But there is something I need to do here. And I think that we will use Scuba Steve for that. Not enough space in space as always, yes. Right. We need to look for either silver ore or plasteel thing, or this is what I'm most likely to find. Compacted machinery. Yes! Okay. We need to dig this. I know, I can see there's compacted steel, but I don't care. Couldn't care less. We need to go get compacted machinery. And if we jump around, we will just get enough components to just meet all of the needs that we have. Because I am not sure if the changes have been made, but sometimes it's possible to lose a lot of things that are making this certain building. The biofuel refinery will have to be deconstructed, as well as the wood-fired generator. But I might not be able to get my components back. All of the components that I have used to build it. So I just reminded myself that I need to dig for this. And Scuba Steve is going to have a hard time mining this. But you are going to get some experience. I guess that mining is going to mean so much more to me, since we're going to jump in between different tiles. I mean, good. I'm in. Feral child wanders in. A child living among wild animals has wandered into the area. A little pigskin. Where's the cannibal? It will be difficult because in order to tame the pawn, you need to have at least 6 or 8 animal skill. They are considered an animal. Minimum handling skill of 7. There's only one pawn, I think, that has got more than 7. Also, children come with some other issues, like you have to teach them in order to develop some good traits in them, and it's worth it, but right now I'm kinda in a rush. So I would say it could be very difficult. Looks like we've got no food again, but look, we've got some ambrosia. Amazing. Ambrosia is going to keep a little bit of moods up, but also it will give some recreation. I am not sure if we will get any more ambrosia while leaving this place, but at least it's one batch. But teetotaler won't be able to consume any ambrosia because this is considered some kind of drug, right? Anyway, we get back to building stuff. We've got many more botched constructions incoming. Now let's try to figure out if we can get the stonecutter stable and pretty much anything else, maybe some storage benches or whatever. A place to sit. There was a place to sit, imagine. Maybe other pawns would be able to sit, but definitely I don't want to put more time into getting stonecutter stable again. This would be very annoying. Oh, more machinery. Awesome. We've got so much more space in here. We need to use it up. Components. Of course the components are allowed. And it's not preferred. This is critical. Anything we have needs to be stored on the ship. Unless the ship gets attacked, then of course it's a problem. Look at those panels. I try my best. I do try my best. It's just not working out. Smoke leaf plants are at 80%, but psychoid plant is growing nicely too. But I guess that if we won't have any wood, we won't be able to cook anything on the ship. So I assume that we will have to jump somewhere really fast. I am not sure if it's possible to not be able to land anywhere if you are out of the chem fuel. Right now, I don't really want to test it. Cuba Steve is still fighting for that lovely pieces of machinery. Of course, I could get more steel by digging compacted steel, but deconstructing is so much easier and it gives you valuable construction experience in the very early stage of the game. We're almost there. Almost there, see? I don't want to leave the chairs just like that because I would try to build them anyway. Oh, come on, botched constructions. We should have some kind of counter. How many times we botched construction? Oh, the break risk is coming. Why is that? I know the meat rotted, you know. But I'm looking for the easiest way to handle things. It would be great to be able to get packaged survival meals, but not yet. Wait, I built it, but I wanted to... Okay. We've got enough of the space to keep more items. That's something I need to stick to. Alright, I can't really look at ready to harvest or not ready to harvest. Just do it. Now, still, I think even if the situation is getting difficult, I think that it's important to keep in mind that these pawns who are not good with plant cutting, they need to learn the plant work. They are the biggest value of the colony. They always were. But if you have somewhat established colony and this colony is living a relatively happy life and you've got a lot of items accumulated, then you don't really think about having to leave everything behind you because something is chasing you, right? Also, slept in the cold, you say. Also, we don't want the Pope of Cubism debuff. We've got another bed. Now everybody got bed. And finally we got the construction done. Look at that. But I wonder if this thing can fly in the first place. That would be so annoying if I wouldn't be able to fly this thing. For now it shows me that we can still launch it. I don't know, but let's keep on building. Structure, Gravship substructure. This is one of the ways to keep the steel, am I right? I guess it's possible to deconstruct some of the substructure pieces and then get the steel back? Maybe? I just assume things. I don't know. Missing steel. Oh no. Here we go. Steel related issues. But we've got some steel table. No, it's marble. But we've got steel walls that just to be deconstructed. That's it. And I will use the new pawn as the highest priority for now. Meow, hello, just Borb. Hey there. How's it going? Oh my god, where do I start? I called it, Borb. So much, I didn't even know. Remember that on first Odyssey stream, I said that we need to escape the mechs. Now, I was assuming things and I said, what if the mechanoids are going after us and they will just chase us all the time? They are actually doing this. They are going to arrive in 11 days and 4 hours. That means I need to get the hell out of this place. And I'm trying to just build bigger ship and get as much of the experience or other stuff from this tile, this map, as I can. So I was looking for the compacted machinery and was digging for compacted machinery or any silver or plasteel, whatever I can get, because this tile is going to be destroyed. Mining is so much more important to me right now. I had no idea. Also, we're getting regular raids, yes, but mech trade? Oh my god. Let's get the ritual spot. Laserik will become our Pope of Cubism. This didn't change. They have the highest social skill. And nobody cares about, you know, the general leader of the colony. Everybody cares about the the religious part, I would say, which is the Pope of Cubism role, which is the spiritual leader. Yes, you don't need regular leader. I mean, who cares? You need spiritual leader. And everybody is confused if you don't have one. And there is only one spectator required to just get this stuff done. There is no way to get a bad well done way, at least with assigning the Pope of Cubism role, which is spiritual leader. We've gathered here to kind of celebrate, because we don't know if Laserig approves of all of this, but we've gathered here to celebrate Laserig becoming a Pope of Cubism. May you tell the best Yo Mama Joe. May you become the true light of this colony, and may you bring your colonies closer to the perfection of the cube. May you stay away from all of the mechanoids, because they are chasing our butts. They might be chasing our butts forever, which is not fun, but we're here anyway. Congratulations, now try not to die. Use a lot of preach health and so on and so on. Anyway, we need to get more meat. I could just try to force somebody into fishing, which is not the funniest thing ever. And I don't want for Kellen to do this, even if they would get the fish the fastest way. Just I want for somebody else to do it. Possibly somebody who has nothing else to do. I will try to get that horseshoe spin for you. Maybe in space, I mean, who knows. I will try to land as soon as I can. Also, Stonecutter's table. I forgot. But can we get a tiny bit more of fuel, other stuff, right? You will sleep when you're in space. Now we can't do much. We need to escape this situation, please. Cuba Steve is still digging. I know that you're hungry. I get it. But mining all of that machinery is very important. Borb says, in my game I'm gathering lots of rice and a big bunch of herbal medicine before the mechs arrive. Yes, I'm planning to do exactly the same thing. I've gathered some of the herbal medicine mostly to sell it, because I'm trying to get a little bit of silver as well and be able to get a bit of kind of buff, good relations because of the trading, but we don't have much to trade. Also, I got a little bit of dye, which is good for, you know, selling stuff. Yeah, we had ambrosia sprout, so we've got a bit of ambrosia. I would like to get all of the berries. I'm trying to make pemmican if possible, but it's quite difficult at the moment. Because I don't want for anyone to hunt and be bothered by this. So we are gathering the fish. Even if the population is low, but the fishing gives you the animal experience. Did you know that? Have you noticed it, Borb? This is amazing. But also, hunting is quite annoying, and they didn't get rid of it. But it is possible. Give my pawns 2 hours of relaxation so they don't freak out. I have a really stupid idea, and I wonder if they could use horseshoe spin in space. It would be so silly. But of course, only 3 pawns are able to get out because of the back suit. But I'm not freaking out myself. Fishing and swimming are nice features. Oh yes. Going swimming was so surprising to me, but in a good way. On the other hand, when I was trying it with my secret colony, because I was trying to add Odyssey on top of the existing playthrough that I have of my secret colonies, and I've noticed one thing that I think needs to be avoided. So either I would say you need to be able to disable swimming, or you need to make it a little bit harder and increase the possibility of getting infection when swimming. Or your pawn shouldn't even attempt to go swimming when they have the wounds that are not taken care of, or they have the bandaged wounds. You are not supposed to go swimming. You know. Sometimes I feel that I'm looking for the ways to make the game harder, but I think that would be a nice survival thing to do. That you need to avoid your pawn from getting infection. Okay, fish are good, but fish are... This is so annoying. I'm missing steel. But we've got steel walls out there. I mean, come on. We can already deconstruct it. There is nothing that will be left of this place, most likely. I've set patient to 1, so they stay in bed. Yeah, but it's still possible for them to go swimming. I mean, yes, stay in bed, of course, but what happens when your colonist is going swimming? When they've got their wounds patched up. Because in my opinion, it should increase the chances to get an infection. To make the game a little bit harder. Again. Maybe it is going to happen, but I didn't have enough of time to check it. Maybe. But I like to try to figure out on my own, is it possible for the game to do this or to do that? It would be fun if the game would be acting this way or that way. And I'm really happy if I'm able to predict what is going to happen. Okay guys, stop cleaning. Stop. Stop it. No needs to clean unless you're using the kitchen. Stonecutter stable is something that I'm planning to take with me. We disable everything, then we go for stone cutter stable. Yes. then the... I believe research bench needed a bit of steel. Yes, I just want to avoid spending any steel on the same thing again. So there is research bench. Yes. And I will have to get rid of the biofuel refinery. We've got only 225 of chem fuel that is stored somewhere else than in chem fuel tanks. I can build a copy of this. Wow, it's only 120 steel. I need to do it the next time. But I will definitely make like a big matchbox out of this place. I mean, of course, let's do it. Nice. Yeah, uninstall things, to uninstall things. I'm still struggling a little bit and want to keep the biofuel refinery. Where is Scuba Steve? Time to get back to that machinery. Constructing steel wall, very good, very good. I could use some books, but I didn't have the opportunity to buy any. Every time when it's possible to buy a book, I do it. But maybe drum. Light leather, plain leather, human leather. What light leather? We've got enough? Okay. Let's make the drum. At least they will be able to play a bit of music. Yeah, go for it. This will give them additional type of recreation, which is music. And I like to have some music around. Good for you guys, good for you. Also, I'm trying to use as much of the Gravship substructure as I can, because it will save up the space, even if I still have a lot of space at this shelf. Also, is that 100% done? Not yet. But we can... If we get about 30 days, then I can get the psychoid plant growing, I can get the smoke leaf plant growing. So that's good. But I need to prepare more food. We don't have any packaged survival meals anymore. This area is getting empty, just as it's supposed to be. Those chunks, I am going to leave them here, even if they're perfectly good chunks. We don't have smelting yet. Lazeric is working on smithing research, but it's still not done. Right, dig, dig, dig. Oh, go dig it. I really wanted to keep a few pieces of the blocks, but there is no time for it. Just get as much of the wood as you can. We can keep the stove as, you know, one tile stone cut, just like Stonecutter's table. We can just put it away, but I don't want to deal with it right now. The mechs are going to arrive in 10 days. I'm not sure if it's a good idea anymore to do the research. I mean, every moment that has been put into the research is not lost, but it's getting more and more difficult. Kenny is having good news. Finally, great news. Bells has been hugged. Great. She needs many more hugs, so you better hug her again right now. And hope that you did say hi to her from me. So I assume that you're at home right now, or maybe you had lunch. But thanks for giving her a hug. Borb says, on every new map I look for marble structures. Marble tiles have a beauty of 8, which is pretty good. Yes. But this time I'm looking for steel, because steel is needed for building the Gravship substructure. And somehow I had an idea that, wait, maybe I don't have to rush things that much. Maybe the mechs are not going after me or anything, but it turns out they are. Bad news, it doesn't look like my name is in your game, not yet. I had 2 creep joiners and I am not sure if they will stay or not. I assume that they will have to stay because they won't get any choice pretty much. They will be in space soon. In 10 days, mechs are coming. Come on. Smoke leaf, psychoid plant. Come on, I won't be able to do much about it in space. Kenny says, that Belle said, Lorraine is so sweet. Oh no, I'm blushing. Come on, stop it. I wish that her pillow is always cold for all of eternity. You will dislike me so much when I say this. Actually, I like when my pillow is slightly warm, just slightly. A tiny bit. I don't want it to feel cold. I want it to feel like room temperature. I know, sounds controversial. Come on, dig. Look at that. Look at that experience growing. Then maybe your pillow is perfect temperature. Oh yes, I would appreciate that. Thank you. So what are you planning for your vacation time? Do you want to share it a little bit or not really? Finally, Laseric is cooking, but it's not enough. Going to be hungry in space and not fun. And fishing is okay. I'm just trying to get a pond to get more animal skin. Otherwise, I would ignore it. But somebody needs a shooting practice too, like Ellen. And unfortunately, the best way would be to hunt for a really small prey. Like squirrels, like rats, like rabbits. 3 times a charm, right? 3 times a charm, the charm. The charm, I see. Well, you know what I mean. Come on, we need those little bits and pieces. By the way, Borb, have you already visited any of those... how do you call them? Wait. Asteroids? Because there is a difference between those asteroids. There is Vaxstone with traces of compacted steel, or Vaxstone with traces of compacted machinery. Awesome! You can pretty much stay in space? Unless you can visit the asteroid only once, or you can visit it once in 30 days. I mean, since you left the asteroid, you will have to wait for 30 days until you can visit it again. I don't know. haven't been able to travel to space yet. Is it because of your current playthrough and you added the DLC on top? Or is it because you didn't have enough of chem fuel? I know that this is a problem. We're going to Colorado for a concert. We've never been to the Rocky Mountains and it's been on our to-do list for years. Awesome! Okay, yeah, it's good to work on your to-do list and do the stuff that you planned, yes. One thing we like to do anywhere we go is visit an aquarium. I will not be trying Rocky Mountain oysters. Like, seriously? You weren't. Okay. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. See, I am fishing here. This is serious. I mean, sounds like a good plan that you are going to a concert, that you wanted to go there. Yeah, I would be very excited to do something that is on my to-do list. Although my to-do list doesn't consist of traveling much. Oh my god, okay. Okay, Kenny. I'm glad that you explained it to me because I had no idea. Thanks. Nice to know. Well, sometimes what people eat is considered controversial to others, so who am I to judge, right? Borb says, I worry about the oxygen in space. I've read that it is possible to plant trees inside of a ship. Oh my god, that would be awesome. Imagine the Goranland tree in space. Like on the spaceship. Super gross. Miss me with that. I mean, I guess that some people could consider it very interesting experience. And in many places, depends on the country, depends on the location and the food that is available. Some things are considered like a delicacy, right? More than something else. It depends on the general attitude of yours, if you like to try new things. I am not a huge fan of trying new food myself. If there is anything that is considered a new to me, I just like to eat pretty much the same thing that I'm familiar with. I don't like to experiment that much. It's very nice. And we've got more 47 components. I would say that's enough to survive. I live in Colorado. We're going to Red Rocks. I wish we'll be Colorado Springs. Seeing King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard with a live orchestra. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. Are you sure you want to meet up? I mean, of course it's all your decisions because you're adult llama humans. On the other hand, you know, safety first. As I said before, safety first. But the world is small, don't you think? Oh no. Oh no! 3 desperate refugees are approaching. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. They beg you for permission to stay at Gravship landing site, which is how I called this settlement, for 10 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic. They want to stay for 10 days. The mechs are going to arrive in 9 days, 18 hours. They even go to space with us. Or we have to leave them behind. I don't know what kind of this. I should. Oh, what is the Garden of the Gods, Kel? Is it some kind of special garden arranged in some artistic way? Pike's Peak is a must-see. Damn, guys. It's always good to hear from like a local person what to look for. So, oh my god, I'm so happy to see that you're getting some more suggestions. Yeah. If you go to Colorado, you should probably go. Yeah. You should. Oh no, wait, I don't have enough steel. Forget it. But wait, llamas? They're... Come on, is there ability? Don't need to refuel anything. Would turn it off. But we need to do refinings. Garden of the Gods is a rock formation in the foot. I thought about literal garden. I mean, guys, you need to be patient with me, remember? Also, I've never been to the US. The highest point here is like 200 feet above the sea level. A big hill is a mountain to us. That makes the experience even better, don't you think? Kinda tempting to recommend a trip to one of the mountain towns for a day. It is tempting. On the other hand, you might have the reason to visit again, am I right? We love the mountains, so we'll probably plan a day up there. Ooh. Sounds like plan. Quest active. Ship to the stars. Yeah, but I am not planning to deal with it. Ship to the stars, more like a mechanoid relay. I don't care about the basic Rimworld endgame experience I'm looking for. Mechanoids chasing my sorry butt. Look, Laserik is playing the drums. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Do I have enough of steel? Oh no, I don't. Killan is starving. I am kind of starving as well at the moment. We plan to rent a car. My cousin lives in Denver, so we want to be able to head that way. Short ride from Denver to Vale used to go out and sounds awesome to have a local llama that lets you know about, things going on around. Hey, wait, this is not ready. Oh, it's not ready. Oh no, it's not ready yet. It's okay though. It's okay. Lazeric was cooking a little bit of fish. Much better than the long pork. They named it Garden of the Gods for marketing, so you might be curious about this garden. Oh no, I got bamboozled again. Of course I would check it on the internet before going there. But come on. I don't like the marketing practices that are aimed on confusing the customer in any way. No, wait. Watching the construction. Do this. Lazeric, don't do this. Don't you have something to cook, huh? First, we are missing the meat. Not killing those alpacas. These are our venerated animals. We can't. That. We're not doing that here. Okay, nobody's using. Extract the steel, get more steel, come on. Experience. Time to pack up all of the things, except the tainted apparel, of course. Lazeric is working on smithing research. That would help me in the next location to get some of the mechanoid slag chunks, get them melted into some weird pieces of steel that I don't have. By the way, we're completely out of steel. But this is a way of using the steel that I have in a way. A little Wild West food experience. What do you mean exactly, guys? Am I missing something strange to eat again? Like the oysters that you mentioned? Oh no! So much steel wasted. So much steel wasted, guys. I still have no idea if I should get those refugees or not. They might actually attack. And if I would have to protect myself from them in this little spaceship, that would be so difficult. Yes, yes, we get more food! Tri-tip is a certain super tender cut of beef that's not easy to find on my side of the country. Oh. Okay, but it doesn't sound as controversial as other things, so... Maybe there is not much demand in your state? I don't know if this is how it works, possibly, but I can imagine. Come on, Smokeleaf, come on! We're almost done. Almost. You need the crafting spot to get this done. Needs to boost the kitchen related skills, the cooking skills. Oh, it's outdoors. Yeah, it's outdoors. Well, we can make it inside of a ship. Like, what can possibly go wrong? I wonder if we can find the tri-tip in our country? I'm pretty sure that Laser would be interested. But maybe he ate it already? I don't know. No, wait. If you're deconstructing, deconstruct more stuff. Yeah. Somebody is going to pick all of that up. You are not supposed to worry about it. We have the incline that went quite viral a while back. Also, the human ate rooftop bar downtown. I'm gonna settle in and make some dinner for Bells. Damn. Laser is asleep. I can't get any food right now. And I'm hungry as well. I am planning on escaping this tile. And then maybe go stretch or end the stream. I don't know yet. Borb says most of my pawns have sleeping sickness. What is sleeping sickness? Do you get that in space? Oh no. Okay, let's look for more of the compacted machinery. Only 2 tiles of compacted machinery. Where is it? Oh wow, there might be something inside. Okay, I will skip it for now. Just try to find food, herbal medicine, and gather all of that smoke leaf. Oh, how's the fishing going? Llama activities. I have no idea about the mushrooms, only about making fake mushrooms in Death Strand. Nothing else. Kelly, disco balls, you mentioned some balls that you're not going to try, so I don't know. Okay, so what is sleeping sickness? An infectious disease caused by parasites. It is not as deadly as other diseases, but progresses slowly. The body takes a long time to clear the infection. Wow. Probably you can get it randomly, right? I think I've heard of sleeping sickness, but I think my characters never got it. Or I had healer mech serum. And you guys probably saved my sorry bet. There is a chance. Anyway, everybody's hungry. I mean, all the pawns are hungry as well. And I can't really allow them stay hungry forever. They're going to be high on ambrosia. That's some kind of plan as well. But we need to keep on hunting and we need to wait for the plants to grow. Fine. Are you up already? Oh no, you don't have to research. I would say let's follow the animals that attack other animals. Oh, there is only one predator. That didn't hunt for anything. Please. Can try to hunt for rats. There is nothing wrong about that, but the rats will probably attack. I am trying to look for the animals that are less likely to attack. Like a tortoise maybe, but tortoises are very, very... Okay, I think that we're not getting more of the biofuel. Time to just move on. And deconstruct everything we see here, even if we're not going to take all of it with us. Bye bye, Llamas. Okay, take care and have a nice meal. Llamas, there is a chance. What is overcast? Thick clouds obscure the sky, reducing light levels. Oh, that's even better. Do you know why? Because you're bad at shooting, Kellen. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Go hunt. Provide for the colony. I just don't want to cook simple meals. I need meat and vegetarian type of food. Whoever is going to deconstruct this will gain XP. That's all that matters. Also free steel. This is what I usually do if I am raiding a place. Like, let's say there is some working campsite. And I think I had one to show you. Let's say hunting work site. I would get to the place, get rid of the enemies, and try to deconstruct whatever I can in order to get more supplies. No, actually, I wanted to get rid of that fuel. Yeah, and we got at least one component back. Probably I've spent more than one component, and I am not sure in this case. I have used 2 components. If I get only one, then of course there needs to be some waste. Yes, there is some waste. Still, it's better than nothing. For a moment I thought it's raining, but it's not raining yet in game. I thought that I see the rain animation, but well, that was quite stupid thing to do. Okay, stop it. Stop it, because this might... Oh, this is a huge threat, guys. You shouldn't do that. I just reminded myself. Yeah, I was building the roof. Let's remove the roof first to avoid the roof collapsing. Oh, that was so stupid of me. If I would remove all of these walls, can you imagine, it would get even worse. And yes, if the roof is collapsing, there is a chance that the pawn standing underneath will get some damage, and we don't want to cause any damage to the pawns, am I right? Oh wow, I just got so stressed out over this. Remove the roof first before you do anything else. I mean, how is that even holding up? It's not possible. It's going to collapse randomly at some point. No, remove everything. Remove every little piece. Or you can stand out there, but I don't want to get any type of zones or anything like that put in place. It's so much better, of course, if you're removing the roof, you are not getting the construction work experience. The roof doesn't count as something that gives you construction experience. Keep that in mind, but remember about the safety of your pawns. Because I didn't remember, and that might end up really badly. What I am going to do right now is to cancel all of the deconstruction work before I remove the roof. It felt like it's a little bit too dark in here, and I just realized, oh my god, there could be a roof out there. And we are getting the awesome amount of smoke leaf. Good for us. And it's time to just make as many of the smoke leaf joints as we can. Do forever, take the best stockpile, and I will limit the cooking skill to, let's say, level 5. And everybody who is below level 5 will try to practice cooking by, well, yes, making smoke leaf joints. Apparently that's a thing in this game. Same here, level 5, small ingredient radius, because we're going to end up in space. Do forever. We will have stuff to sell. Who is going to learn how to cook? I would like to push it a little bit. If there is anyone with any decent cooking skill... Oh, I forgot this character. Your cooking skill should go first. Also, they seem to be busy with something. Oh yeah, fishing. Just stop fishing. You don't need that. Oh my god, you're malnourished. Not good for you, Llamas. I haven't been taking care of you enough. And the mechs are going to arrive in 8 days. Cuba Steve is already making the smoke leaf joints and joints. You learn how to cook. Literally, you're learning how to cook. See, we are at 273 cooking experience points. Once Cuba Steve is done with this batch, they will get this experience. Unless something has changed in game, but I don't think so. They are at 273 and they switch to 589. It works, Llamas. It works. And smoke leaf joints are not spoiling. These are good for trading. I've got no drugs policy, and I purely use it to sell it. Also, we've got a little bit of ambrosia, and in this case, I am forced to feed my pawns this way. No, please stop fishing. Please stop fishing. I know that hunting is your top priority, but you need to eat something. Ideal Legion forbids. Oh, the Ideal Legion forbids. It's even worse than I thought. So yeah, keep on fishing, sorry. 2 colonies are idle. I definitely have stuff for you. I just didn't want... We've got enough of food. But I didn't want to make simple meats. Let's cook vegetarian fine. But I want to use only one ingredient, which is not rice. Either milk, we don't have milk, but possibly milk and berries. At least they are going to eat fine meal, which boosts their mood. It's better than to stay hungry, am I right? And Kellen, you have nothing to do, so now you have stuff to do. There are so many berry bushes, it would be a shame to not use all of them. No matter if they're ready to harvest or not, I'm not going to min-max it anymore. Our new pawn is playing some music. Rolling J's to learn how to cook, just like real life. How to cook. I mean, I'm afraid that I know what you're talking about. I'm afraid. But yeah, in Rimworld, whatever helps. Just a regular day in the Llamas colony. In space. That is not in space yet, but will be in space soon. We need to use up smoke leaves as soon as possible because they spoil. Rice is better with the shelf life. Oh, it's not. It is a little bit. It is. More than 30 days. Oh, you poor hungry llamas. No, 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 no. You're still cooking. You are still cooking. I need to keep the kitchen as clean as possible because the food poisoning is real in that case. Watch out, there is smoke leaf in real life. Oh look, now everybody is going to have a nice meal and everybody is going to complain that they ate without a table, am I right? I got rid of the table a little bit. But you can consume it already. Know that? 7 days and 23 hours for the mechs to arrive. I really think of trying to get those to accept those refugees. On the other hand, if they attack, because they can attack you, they can betray you, I wouldn't really have the ways to protect myself. Even with this kind of weapons, I wouldn't be able to. I don't want to risk it. I want to enjoy the Odyssey part of the game. We will leave Psycho Plant for a little bit longer. I know it's time to rest. I know it's sleepy time, but think about it. It would be so nice of you to cook something great for others. Yeah. There's a little bit of break risk. Yeah, I can imagine. But you've got the vegetarian fine meal. Yeah. See, there will be 8 without the table debuff, but also there will be 8 fine meal. Yeah, -3, 8 without table, +5, 8 fine meal. We are +2 in the end. We need to get some more people for the Llama Fun meetup in Colorado. Oh my god, guys. I'm such a small streamer. I mean, it's the world is so small. It's a miracle anyway that you were able to get in the same place at the same time. But I don't think there would be as many llamas. Also, that would be a problem for me to come, unless you wouldn't like me to. Okay, get it. I'm not invited. But are there any llamas at your zoo? That's the question. Cuba Steve, you started all of this. Now we're going to continue. Look, smoke leaf needs to be made. I mean, the leaves needs to be rolled, so you better roll with it. Ah! Look at this platform, this substructure. It looks so bad and dirty. I hope that nobody will come up with the idea. None of the pawns will come up with the idea to actually clean up that mess. I hope not. Don't do this. Don't do this, Llamas. Don't do this. Yep. More food. But it's not very good to harvest stuff. Put it away. Do it in a batch. Yeah, exactly. This was close enough for all of it to be gathered together, but many times it's not happening. Don't have llamas. How do we not have llamas? I'm writing an angry letter. If you don't have the llamas in your town, then that would be a little bit weird to make a llama fun meetup, don't you think? I mean, you're llamas, but there needs to be the llamas, right? I have a feeling that all of these berries are going to... Wow, we're getting the research done. Smithing coming soon. And because you confirmed that the solar panels would be used in space, I think this is the next research that I need to get done. Feels like Factorio, but in Rimworld. You would think the zoo in the mountains would have llamas. Good point, we actually need to go to a place with llamas. Silly ideas require silly solutions. That's how the world works. Oh wait, Kellen. Oh no, Kellen. No. Are you cooking? No. No, no, you're not made... Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you cooking all of a sudden? You've got no stuff to do? I avoided a tragedy. Possible tragedy. But there is a chance somebody will get the food poisoning. But wait a minute. The vegetarian fine meal couldn't really make it. I forgot to put any limits on other food types. Wow. I mean, a good reminder, isn't it? Mechs are going to arrive in 7 days, and of course I'm going to use the maximum amount of time, if possible. Now I will try to focus on the meat gathering. If you really want to, you can do the butchering. From now on, you can do the butchering. And we will get a tiny bit of leather. Don't cook, Kellen, you will kill us all. I guess that you want to let us know that you are considered a bad cook in real life, huh? Oh, we got traders. But because you've got nothing to do, let's see what do they have. Sell. This is a shaman merchant. I don't expect much from them. Oh, the death rest capacity serum. I know I would need the vampire for this, but oh, this is so tempting. I can make mac and cheese. Does that count as cooking? Yes. Yes, I think it does count as cooking. Whatever you can make, I would consider it the cooking ability. While talking with the trader, Kellen learned of a new quest, Brigand Encampment, that will expire in 30 days. While talking with the trader, Kellen learned of the location of a camp controlled by some faction that is angry. Camp contains hostile tribespeople, but you don't know what defenses they have. Hey. But where are we? Oh, it's so far away. Come on, I can't fly that far. I really don't have a... I really don't have a place for this. Anyway. I don't want for this roof to collapse. The right side might actually collapse. Okay, not anymore, not that much. But it still scared me. So, should I start singing? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, needs to get that experience. Also, we need to sell all of that smoke leaf. Won't get many opportunities in space. And I am willing to sell a bit of herbal medicine, even if we need some. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, we've got 29 pieces. Good. Again. 1, 2, 4. Usually I'm trying to sell everything at the same time. In this case, we've got 20 smoke leaf joints. I could... No, it's okay. It's going to be rounded up anyway. Let's sell all of it. I want to get silver. I would love to buy those goats, but I have no way to handle them right now. Colonists are getting idle. Are you serious? You are chilling. Meanwhile, the mechs are coming? Is this the right attitude to have? I don't know. You're so bored. I will find you some stuff to do. And the only reason why I am stopping myself from cooking more food is that I don't have meat, so you are going to hunt for the meat. Even if you're about to get some damage, I guess. Let's avoid the boom rats. Boom rats are a huge no-no. A giant no-no. I will try to hunt for the birds. Well, smallest prey is the best prey. But the birds don't seem to give the light leather. But, you know, food is food. Ah! The first damage. Nice. Oh, so many scratches. You are going to learn your melee skills, I guess. Oh my god, that was so not worth it. That was... yeah. That's why I tried to avoid hunting. But... so what was the reason to attack with my melee character? Their ideal legion is based on the weapons that are noble, the long, like the big weapons, the ranged heavy weapons, so I cannot use revolver or auto pistol or machine pistol. So any weapon that I have that is ranged, because it's not, you know, long, heavy and so on. That's why they have the melee weapon currently. I guess that you will go fishing next time. You need to get some animal experience anyway. But maybe, just maybe Laserrick is going to hunt something. Even if it's a bluebird, I'm sorry. Laserrick is getting better with this. Ooh, level 3 shooting. I believe that last time I checked, it was level 2. Now it's level 3. Good for you. Good for you, even if it's such a mess. You better get to bed. No food poisoning yet. We better stick to that. Solar flare. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. Doesn't seem to work on Grav engine. I don't think it provides electricity, but I can be wrong. Are we getting the fish? More fish? Hey! Come on. Why would you butcher the creature? You get that fish. Oh, don't step on this substructure, please. I am very, very emotionally attached to it. Okay? I can get angry really, really fast. Please do not spread the animal filth. If we're going to lift the ship, then the goat goes with us. And because we're going to deal with the vacuum, I am afraid that the goat might be turned into minced meat with milk. Look at so many scratches. This is incredible. Next time, I could try to save up on space by forcing all of the pawns to carry the herbal medicine on them at all times. And there is nothing wrong with that, actually. But I think that Kellen is going to do that because they can cut the plants. And you can see that I'm saving the game like crazy, but forgive me, I have this really strange habit. I am trying to control it, but today I am out of control. Hey, look, a bunch of food incoming. Max are coming in 7 days. Whatever. Lazarick is still fighting for that smithing. We don't really need smithing if we want to research solar panels. And I hope I will be able to research on ship, on site. I really can't ship to make the big area. Is it possible to get another graph engine? Is it possible to make bigger ship than 500 tiles? I think it could be possible. What about the psychoid plant? Psychoid plant needs to be cooked into psychite tea. I mean, this is easy to predict, am I right? Eating without table. I could try to squeeze in one table, 1 by 2 tiles. But I wanted to maximize the space, storage space, and I don't have enough of items to keep there yet. I don't want to keep stuff that is about to spoil. I don't know how much time I will have to spend in space. I'm afraid that it's going to be a few days. Tribes people have left a gift. We've got a hat. Thank you. Hats are awesome. Everybody can wear hats. Come on. Somebody pick that up. Just hold it for now. Thank you. Very, very pretty hat. Of very normal quality. But it's going to be a great addition to our colony, and you just decided to wear it. I mean, okay. Also, we could use a tribal wear. As you can tell, the new character is naked, and I haven't noticed. Busy with other stuff. Maybe they took their clothes off, because the policy that I have, apparel policy, is No tainted or tattered apparel is available. Is how do you call it? No tattered apparel is allowed for them to wear. So at least you've got something to cover yourself with. Not the best thing, especially in space. It's going to be very, very, very cold in there. But it's something. Another group is visiting the colony. Hey! I mean, they look the same as this one. I hope that they are not going to leave. Unified commune. Oh yeah, they are of the same ideology, exactly the same ideology. Awesome. But let's stick to the plans. What is the plan? Herbal medicine. Yeah. Herbal medicine. And more cooking in general. But I just want to escape this planet. I guess that I will leave it as a cliffhanger because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. And as much as I'm enjoying it, I don't feel well today. And I am getting very sleepy. I need to use the opportunity. Yeah. And I am not sure if I will be able to travel tomorrow. Damn. Is Smoke Leaf ready? Any chance? No, not yet? 91%. We still got some time. But it's getting quite stressful if you... Whatever, let's cut all of the trees around us. Kellan is good with the plant work. We've got 186 pieces of steel. It's not enough. Yeah, that's quite of a long stream, yes, I need to admit that. Of course I had a lot of fun, and I am surprised that I was able to predict that the mechanoids might want to chase us, but somehow I was trying to deny it that, okay, that would be quite difficult. But it turns out it's the thing. I'm even more excited for the next stream for the next days in-game. Oh wait, have we finished dealing with the smoke leaf? No, I guess not. Okay, somebody else can take care of it. Maybe not somebody who is... who is having a bad time staying in bed because of the really silly scratches and so on. Okay, I'm not going to deconstruct this. I could put some time into deconstructing all of it, but I am just tired of this place. The mechs are coming. Let's check on the ambrosia. Maybe, just maybe, we will get a bit. Oh, 74% grown. Yes, we will get yet another harvest, which is a bit problematic. Yes. I avoid using allowing any of my pawns to use drugs. Yes. Although they have to eat and helps you reducing hunger. the other hand, some of the pawns that cannot eat ambrosia because this is against their AD religion, or they are a teetotaler. So I've got 2 pawns that are quite problematic in this case. The ambrosia is going to spoil in 5 days. I can imagine that I might want to trade somebody and then sell excess of ambrosia, but I know that sometimes it's hard to come by. It might be 1 year when ambrosia sprouts 3 times and you get plenty. I had situations in which my colony was living for 4 years without any ambrosia sprout. This is so random that I would prefer to keep it, but it's not refrigerated. That's the problem. Oh, maybe these guys will leave me a gift as well. It happens that when you get the visitors, you get the gift. The smithing is so close. I would feel guilty to switch the research to something else. But let me just deconstruct this. I don't want for them to take care of it anymore. And I want to store a little bit of wood just in case if I would have to cook something. In the meantime, it looks like somehow Scuba Steve is cooking the smoke leaf leaves. It don't make any sense. Maybe they are drying them. But it looks like cooking. There is a sound like cooking. Bye-bye, visitors. It's nice to have you here. Alright, we've got at least one pawn that is fishing all the time. So we've got some source of meat. Not a big one, but a source of meat. I am getting as many dumps as possible. Maybe there is somebody who could cut them. Yes. Getting those little bits and pieces of experience. As I said before, I need to be very strict about it, especially right now, knowing that this part of the map will be destroyed. No! Ah, it's good that I checked. So good that I checked. The new pawn has got the natural meditation focus type. They could get the Psylink, the psychic powers already. They would have to meditate at the anima tree. When I land somewhere, they are changing their priority immediately. We're going to get the psychic powers instantly. It's so good that I have checked it a little bit late, but better late than never. Are you good with plants? You're not good with plants. You're definitely not good with plants. So maybe you should take care of the stuff that you can deal with. The quest expires in 24 hours. Okay, I could actually try to get those pawns and, well, deal with them the other way before they betray me. But I don't like to do this. I really don't. Also, the refugees are usually giving you awesome gifts when you help them and save them. But I can't allow them to stay with me because they need to stay here for 10 days and I already had 9 days. Until mechs arrive, I wouldn't be able to keep them for so long. I would have to leave and on the ship, I would have to feed them. I don't know how much time passes when you get to the orbit and get back. So there could be hunger in this colony anyway. Adding 3 more pawns is very risky, especially because I have no space, not enough beds. It's a mess for now, especially the mess on this kind of deck, I could say. Still fishing, you're so brave! Getting that very basic animals experience, no passion, it's very slow, learning speed 35%, and I respect that. Even if I had to pursue to do the myself, because I assigned that priority, but still I appreciate it. I think that those 2 pawns can be named after somebody. Of course, the pawns that are considered creep joiners, they can stay with you for a relatively long time, and then they are about to leave. I didn't want to make it kind of unfair, I'd say. I didn't want one of you colony to it, clearly. But I think that we have enough of the reasons to think, I hope so, that I could just get the name. Let me get the name from the list. We've got 2 names available. And I will get it in order of appearance. Or at least I hope so. This character will be Lancer. RNG. Second one will be Parkovs. I hope you enjoy fishing, because I'm kind of tormenting you and make you want to do fishing. See, you can't fish in space. Now the kitchen needs to be clean at all times. I guess that crafting at the crafting spot generates a little bit of dirt. And I don't want to risk the food poisoning. Reduce it to minimum, if possible. And still, it's very risky. Well, Llamas. 5 days and 22 hours left. Parkovs has brought us yet another fish. And Lancer, well, you have to... Well, this is sad that you've got flesh tentacle, because usually it's a debuff unless you like the body modifications. Sometimes it is related to the ideal legion. Oh no, there's... I'm sorry, I forgot. Now it works out. Yeah, everybody is having a good night's sleep. But there are 2 beds that are of poor quality, not normal quality. I can't really help with the quality of the beds yet because of low construction skill. Also, I want for everybody to get skill. Then later, I'm working on the quality of the item. We've got 434 pieces of wood. I'd say this is enough. This is not a big ship. I would love to have a few pieces of stone. Also a few pieces of psychoid plant. It's not. It's like maybe 2 more days, I'd say, when it's ready. When it's ready, we need to cook. I will try to make the time go faster. There is not much recreation. I wish I could buy a book. Because the horseshoe skin is not enough. I think of using chess. I think of getting horseshoes skin. And of course the game of Ur. That is giving additional like intellectual skill. But also the chess do that. If I'm not mistaken. You're not the best with plants, but you're learning. I appreciate that. It would be better if you could go fish. Do a little bit of fishing. Marcus has nothing to do. Oh no. Oh no, it's not happening. Cannot fish below minimum fish population. Okay, we have to ignore it. I hate it. Hate this idea. But we need to ignore it and to just provide the food. We're about to... That sounds so awful about it this way, but we're going to... And it's going to be kinda reborn, remade. So yeah. It's nothing. Also, so many ruins to dismantle, but I can dismantle any other new spot. I'm just so curious about it. About what am I going to see next? When I will be able to land, like where to go? Grav core detected, frozen terraformer. Oh, new quest. Grav core, is it Grav engine? No, it doesn't sound like it. What is a Grav core? You have detected the energy signature of a Grav core. The Grav core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. The terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Obtain Grav cores and Gravlight panels to increase the size of your Gravship. Ah, alright. I was wondering how to increase the size of the ship. Is it even possible? Sounds good to me. Gravcore is an ultra-tech device that generates an unstructured graviton field. It is useless by itself, but it can be installed in a Grav engine to increase lift capacity. That makes sense. But where is it? Oh, that's so far away. Oh, we can't fly that far. I could like jump towards it. I guess it's not going to expire. But yeah, it's going to be difficult to get there. I mean, I am so much more invested in this playthrough because I have to travel. There is no way I can't travel. I will allow the quest with lost travelers to expire. Wait. Are there any more items that I could pick? Scuba Steve, you're still working on that. But you're level 2 cook. It's not wasted opportunity, alright? Like, you're getting your experience, you're doing it right, and so on. Oh, we're at 98% of psychoid plants. We will be able to make the psychoid thingy very, very soon, but you need to cook at the electric stove for this, which totally makes sense. Because you brew the tea in the way, right? You can do the cold brew stuff, but this is the hot brew stuff, so... So I get it, it needs to be done, pretty much. I have a hard time accepting you guys doing nothing. I really do have a hard time with this. Why would you do such things? You've got so many things to learn. I mean, mining skills are very important. You can grow your mining skills. Or you can grow your construction skills. That haven't been the best lately, maybe. I mean, I'm trying to be very, very diplomatic with this answer. With this comment. You could really use a little bit of work, yeah. And Lenzer as one of our construction workers, one of the best construction workers, with a big passion. You need to show the other pawns how the stuff should be constructed, right? Now Laserik has nothing to. And I get it. It looks like it. But they can actually learn something else. They could do a little bit of crafting. They could do the brainy thingies. Well, not anymore. I told you before that it's quite bad to hunt the animals with the machine gun, but it is what it is, and it's kind of strange hunting practice that you need to accept in the way. Alright, Llamas, the fish population is very low. I assume that they need to reproduce, that I might need them a bit of time to reproduce. Not willing to do that, just because we're living the style, it won't be accessible for at least 30 days in-game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Laser departure! No! No! Where are you? Where are you? Bro! Ah! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry, but you cannot leave! Oh my god! You cannot leave! No! No! I am going to reload the game. No! You cannot leave. No! Chase them, you can't shoot, you don't have the weapons. Also, you're leaving with my weapon. My best metal weapon. How dare you? Oh, Lenzer abandoned us. On their own terms. No, I'm reloading the game. Like, F this. F. Nobody is allowed to leave. Right. I'm sorry, but desperate times. Oh my god, I have no prisoner spot. So all of it will turn into prison. I know. Yes, I know. This is all... It's all getting weirder and weirder. That's why I didn't want to give you the names, guys, because I knew that some of you as the creep joiners might want to leave, and actually Lizard left. So sad. Am I winning? Well, you could say so, yes. Alright. Lancer, you have the right to remain silent. Everything you say from now on might be used against you. Blah, 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 and so on. And you're going to space with us. And yes, you might not necessarily like it, but we care about you. We care about you a lot. You're very valuable assets to this colony, and in the meantime, we believe that you might actually turn into a cubist, yes. Nobody's allowed to leave. All hail the cube. That's the spirit, procrastinator. That's the spirit. Welcome back. See, the mechanoids are chasing me again. Just as I expected, accidentally. I am waiting for my psychoid plant to grow. I am trying to increase the cooking skill. I hope that Harkos is not going to leave, because this will break my heart just as much as it broke my heart when Lancer was about to leave. And nobody can leave, just like we already discussed. That's a big prison. That's a big space prison. That was not expected. And also, you shouldn't really keep the weapon in the prison room, but this is like special case. Anyway, Laserrick, what's cooking for today? Not much. I'm waiting for the psychoid plant to grow. Okay, one more day and we should be done with it. Yeah, get back to making smoke leaf joints. Exactly. Exactly. It improves the cooking skills. Cuba Steve got to level 2 cooking because of that. Who would have thought? Also, I do the same with the psychoid plant. I make it into psychite tea. You have been here for 7 hours, Miss Llama. Yeah, I have noticed. It's hard to let go. I mean, the Odyssey seems to be the DLC that is everything I have missed about Rimworld, and it's great. Hey, why are you lazy like this? Don't have anything to do? Okay. You can just try to hunt for the fish, even if there is very low population. Also, Harkovs, weren't you soaking wet? Oh my god, you were soaking wet. Why would you get into the water? I know that you were still in the fishing zone, but why would you do that? Come on! Anyway, Laserrick, let's try to explore the idea of hunting the animals with the machine gun. I'm not sure you're made to use the machine gun. Not really. But you're learning. You're level 3. You are our best hunter at the moment if we don't consider fishing as in hunting, which is a mistake according to this. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. I think that the turkey might attack, but well, that's in 6 hours, I mean. Oh no. How's that possible that you can't attack it? I don't know what was going on. Aiming is art. Aiming is so incredibly important. I'm better than Lace Rick. I mean, Kellen is no better. So many shots have missed, but look, we're getting experience. Come on. They need to add in waders so that they can walk shallow water and not get wet. Generally, I am very surprised by the fact that, let's say, your pawn is wearing a shade cone. Of course, it can be like a light shade cone, and I would understand why this wouldn't work. But if your pawn has got any type of the headwear, why would they get soaking wet? At least this should be less important. Oh my god, we got raided by Bold Viking. Bold, I know that you have been playing Rimworld Odyssey as well. What is your experience? Mine is very, very slow. Very slow. And also, this time I've decided to F it. I am not playing on losing is fun. I want to see what's going on, and I called it. It turns out that the mechs are really chasing your butt. Other than that, I just made a huge prison for my creep joiner. The second one might leave soon. I am preparing myself to leave because there are 5 days and 6 hours until mechs arrive in the spot. I don't want to meet them. Bold Viking says, well, one of my pawns just died too. Redacted. So that's a mystery. That's probably a spoiler. I thought that you're cursing. Found in the depths of Redacted. Hope you're ready for what is out there. I am not. That's the point. I am not, and I am excited. Thank you for raiding me. Thank you for trusting me with your community vault. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tired already. I'm sure that you understand it. Let's have a shout out to a fellow streamer from the Red Circuit stream team. I am so sure that you are going to enjoy the experience with them. And Red Circuit streamers are trusted streamers, so you can just follow blindly. Make sure you visit them. Yeah. Dying to Redacted. Found in the depths of Redacted. I mean, we talk Odyssey all the time, I can imagine. I wonder what is out there. I haven't seen all of the anomalies either, so... I'm curious. I'm glad that I switched the difficulty level, even if I'm a bit ashamed of it. But I want to get as much of the story out of Odyssey as I can. I just need to know more than Anomaly. They love Anomaly. That in mind. Oh, by the way, don't you think it's a little bit controversial that we discussed it many times already, that your colonists can actually use a ship and fly to the stars, get in the planet's orbit, but they would have to figure out how to do fishing, how to get a fishing line, make it work, and do the fishing thing. Imagine, there was a lot of hard science today in order to learn how to fish, but finally they got it. All you need is a stick and a rope and maybe a little bit of a hook. Never heard of lost tech. It's just like finding artifacts. Okay. I am not sure about lost tech, But in my private colony, when I was able to check it throughout the week, I added Odyssey on top of my current playthrough that I have in my secret colony. And I am not sure if by lost tech you mean the special weapons. There are weapons with traits that are available right now. And you can see it in storage, by the way. Let me check the weapons. Unique weapons. It's under unique weapons, and I found the Hellcat rifle, I believe, with 2 traits, which was very interesting. Be glad you can at least make bricks. I mean, the bricks are the way of life right there, right? Yeah, it's a way of life. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even introduce myself. Hey everyone, I am Urine. I'm a talking llama and a variety streamer. I've played a bit of Factorio. I still have my first playthrough of Space Age. And the thing that I love the most, honestly, is Rimworld. Yes, this is one of my favorite games. I have been playing it for a year. Mostly with Switch Toolkit and Toolkit utils, but right now it is disabled because I want to learn a little bit more about the Odyssey. And Harkovs, this is not the time, not the place to such things. We've got absolutely mud squirrels that are, oh my god, F for you, Harkovs. I hope that you know how to shoot, you don't. I mean, you know, food is food. Or is it when they are mad, when they are in manhunting stage, they can be so awful. They can be so scary. Especially the birds. I mentioned the birds-related horror movie from the 60s, I believe. I had a bunch of manhunting bluebirds in my private playthrough, and they're flying fast. When they're angry, they're flying so fast. Oh my god, Harkovs, I mean, come on! Oh, jeez. Come on! Somebody help them. Procrastinate depression says, to be fair, just because you know quantum physics don't mean you know something like fishing. Or more specifically, how to produce the items needed for said activity. Maybe. But it sounds a little bit awful to realize that that it works this way. Everybody's sleeping outside or wherever they can. I mean, it's conversion time, maybe. What do you think? This is the biggest jail in space that I've made, and I've done it by accident. Yes. And you're suffering from disturbed sleep. How dare you? You've got the nerve? Well, you wanted to leave in the first place, and nobody leaves the cube. Nobody. Damn. Lost tech. Oh yeah, I got some... By the way, you reminded me of some quests that I haven't checked. You have detected the energy signature of a graph core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor's shielding are leaking harmful material. Ooh, are we dealing with the toxic poisoning? Wow, nice. Bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. If it's as ancient as fishing, then I hope that we can get this done. Where is it? Oh no, it's so far away. I mean, yes, we could possibly fly there. Yes. But right now, I was trying to gather as much of the chem fuel as I could. I'm planning to expand the fuel tanks and so on. But for now, it's my second attempt to escape the situation. So I need a little bit of patience, my llamas. Oh, Harkovs, you're not having... I get it. Maybe I should switch the thing. Why should the Lancer get so much of the space? That is unfair. They've got many places to see. What about... Let's get the sleep. I mean, not like you didn't deserve a nice sleeping spot. It's just, yeah, it's a bit controversial, let me tell you. I wonder if we can fly the ship if it's going to be a prisoner space. We're testing stuff, guys. We're testing. Okay. So this is for colonists. Yes. And Lancer will probably need to be captured again. Have the right to remain silent, and so on and so on. Try not to look for any weapons and so on. Poor llamas. Markovs, go get some decent sleep. Oh no, Scuba Steve, get back to the ship. Oh, I would like to point out one thing that I consider very important, because the comment is valid when you say, just because you know quantum physics don't mean you know something like fishing, or more specifically how to produce the items needed for said activity. Yes, but to be fair, you said to be fair, this scenario is meant to be unfair. Llamas, are we going to get the additional... I am so awful. Yeah, that is a wild child. But as I said before, food is... It sounds awful, but it's food. We need some decent food. Unless you're going to heal yourself. There is an option. But I'm not going to help it, if you ask me. That's soon, very soon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't complain. You have seen the shooting abilities of my pawns. There is not much to discuss out there. Really not much to discuss. Wake up, everybody! Wake up! I know that sweet dreams are made of cheese, but the mechs are going to arrive in 4 days and 14 hours. To anyone that might be watching right now that came with Bold Viking, I would like to let you know that there is a high chance that we are effed. Just because some of you didn't say thank you when writing a prompt for Chat GPT to use. I hope you're proud of yourself because you're doing the whole humanity. Also, we've made way too many yo mech mama jokes that probably offended the mechs so much that they are chasing our butts pretty much. Oh, so you can pass through the graph engine after all? Strange. Anyway, how is the whole conversion thing going on? Yeah. Luckily, we've got our ideal Legion leader, spiritual leader, that is really good with social skills. I could try to convert as well, but honestly, I think that this conversion is quite bad. If you use it as a skill, I prefer to just keep the preach health, just in case, if I've got nobody with unnatural healing. So, yeah, how close are you getting to cubism? Not yet, but by living in this squared space, you will learn the importance of the cube. You will become one with the cube. Otherwise, we're going to enclose you with smaller prison. Hi, Johnny. Good to see you again. Yes, I'm doing a long stream. I know, it's just so difficult to stop right now. Laseric, remember to just clean the prison cell. Clean it. Oh, by the way, we will have to close the door. I don't know if the pawns are more likely to get out for a walking space, even if there is a vacuum-related issue. There should be some kind of decompression rooms, am I right? What the hell? Why would you escape? Because there is some food on the ground? Oh no. No way. No way. Okay, let me say this. You are so effed. Because I'm not allowing you to leave. For God's sake, somebody pick that up. Give a thief. Pick that up. Alright. Again, you have the right to remain silent. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have that much steel, but I've learned my lesson. I need to try to build some walls even if I don't like it. Okay. There is a chance, I hope there is a chance, that I will make a door right there, just like I did right there, and that it will be enough. But I'm much right now, like seriously much. Why would you do such thing? I mean, I know we put the food in certain places, yes. This is still so annoying. Okay. Yes, you can see that we're making the smoke leaf joints. Yes. It's for sale. Purely for sale. Nobody is using it for any weird purposes. Oh yeah, wait. We got psychoid plant? Yes, we finally got psychoid plant. Now the only thing that I'm waiting for as plant is for the ambrosia that sprouted out there. I keep the message on purpose to remember that I have it. It's at 93%. We still got 4 days, about 4 days before the mechs come. Archives is still fishing. But you are in quite bad shape. Let me say this out loud, and I get it, the dedication, it's amazing, but please rest, just rest. Alright. Feels good, man. Feels much better than it was, man. Break risk for Lazerik, I get it. You might be very hungry, I know. I keep the rice, I'm just trying to make pemmican if possible. We can't get the packaged survival meat yet. Oh no, I said this again. Packaged survival meat. The words are hard today. I can't get packaged survival meal just yet. I was supposed to. On the other hand, the skill that you need for packaged survival meal is level 8. Don't work to make 8. It's the cooking skill that you need. It's level 8. And we don't have a cook that is as good to make packaged survival meals. We wait. And in the meantime, we're making some funny items like psychoid plants made into psychoid tea or the smoke leaf joints. By the way, I hope that all of this is going to be lifted. I mean, it's considered one structure, but what if I made some stupid mistake? You never know if you're a llama. Also, this tortoise, we are not getting it onto the ship. Like, forget it. Find your very own ship. This one is going to be piloted by the llamas. Also, I don't have a good brainies. It turns out when we are in the Gravship scenario, you would like to have somebody with high intellectual skills. Intellectual skills is something learned, no problem, quite fast. But it's like you should have decent piloting skills that require decent intellectual skills. That totally makes sense. It's just I haven't thought that you need piloting skills. I was jumping into this scenario having no idea what is going on. Oh, by the way, did we get the long pork out of the pork? Yes, we did. That's why we are getting this lovely food. Also, I don't want for anyone to fish anymore. At least not for now. This is not a lot of fish anyway. Wait for it. No, actually, I don't want you to build that. I get so many construction botched situations. Oh wait, it's Lancer. That was our best construction worker. See, that's why it's very risky to accept the creep joiners, and then, well, you have to deal with the consequences that they might want to leave, and you might have given them your best weapon or something like that. Happened to me once. I don't like anyone to leave, that's why I have reloaded the game. If this isn't Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, I tend to cheat a little bit and I allow myself to reload the game. But when I play with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, anything that would allow you to influence my game, I don't. But in this case, I allow myself more relaxed playthrough because I want to see what's next. Oh no, I shouldn't. Okay, I mean you can. Yeah, you can kind of enclose yourself. That's something that I'm aiming for, in a way. It might cause some starvation. But yeah, at least you have stuff to do. Not escaping the need to build the roof. Now, I'm not sure if if the graph engine is passable or not. It feels like it is and it's not at the same time. Yeah, it is. Even if it looks nasty, because it is nasty. Oh, Kellen, please stop insulting others. We already had one social fight. I told you how disappointed I am. I mean, please respect this very small space in space, which is not in space yet, by the way. It's not. That's the problem. Oh well. No, Laserik is malnourished. Now you have to eat the food that is reserved for prisoners. I couldn't care less. But yeah, it's a problem. If you leave the food that is in a prisoner cell, then it is considered for prisoners. And I have to enforce the pawns to just eat this food. But at least as a cannibal, you some additional little buff, I guess. No? Yeah, cooked cannibalism. Isn't that amazing? Plus 15 buff. If your main cook is in good mood, then at least you're going to get some food. Even if it's consisting of the long pork. See, everybody wants to cook. Everybody is using a little bit of smoke leaf. In order to cook, of course, because we are selling it. We're not doing anything else. Yeah, I can imagine that you're hungry. The one thing that really bothers me is that, are we getting to the orbit the same day? I hope so. If not, we're a bit effed. Wait, can we move the horseshoe spin? Looks stupid, sounds stupid, but who am I to judge? We take it. I would dismantle so many more things, but not now. And this is going to be so strange. Either Lancer is going to be isolated on the, the front side of the ship, or we will turn it into kitchen. And I think that the kitchen is so much better option because nobody is going to get there other than to get some food. Maybe I can even steal one of the tables. Why not? Hey, we've got a little bit of luxury out there. Wow. Would you look at that? Also, all of those chairs that I've got, there was one chair attached to the pilot console. I mean, good for you, really good for you. But let's move it around, and usually I move drums in the space where I already have some chair in use, so I don't have to get another one. So close. To just lift this thing up and hope for the best. We need to set up the kitchen. Remember? It would be so annoying if the pilot console wouldn't work. Okay, let me check. We can launch it. Alright, we can launch it. Why is Lancer not participating? The nurse cannot crew. No! no, no, oh no, Lancer. No, you are so precious. I don't want to lose any of the llamas. I had no idea why. Probably, wait, probably the refugees that I rejected, I wouldn't be able to take. Oh, Lancer, you're gonna burn in hell. It's... Okay, they got 0 will. Wait. No, I think that if they will become a slave, you can't take the slave with you. I don't think so, but let's see. Usually the slaves are not considered the colonists either. That much. The warden is capable of this enslavement. Why? Okay, once again. This is so unfortunate. Okay, somebody can enslave them. How? I've got 4 days. I need the answers. They've got no will left. Come on. I mean, I don't have any certainty if I could take an enslaved pawn with me. But I am not risking getting... like, taking my chances with the mechs? No, not yet. Not now. I am not ready. But this is so disappointing. If I knew, I wouldn't take the Shriners. Quest available, the deserter. Yum yum, the desserts. Oh wow. 2 silent neuroformers. But the loyalty squad will attack, and also the Empire will become my enemy. And I don't want to do that. No, you don't want to mess with these guys. Are you having some good sleep, Lancer? Because I don't want to leave out, because you're gonna burn and die. This is a serious situation. Prioritize enslaving. Alright, Harkovs. You are our only hope. Help me! Harkovs, Kenobi. Lancer has become hostile. Oh my dearest Lord. You're not helping, bro. You're not helping. Okay. Just as enslaving, there is nothing wrong about it. Parker's told Lancer that he must work for the colony, which is 100% true, so maybe, I mean... here we go again. Stop it, get some help. Feeling better? Pain shock? I get it. Maybe you can be enslaved this time. Oh my god, they are attempting it. Okay. Oh, okay, wait for it. Laserik has got so much better skill. Oh wait, our ideal legion. The cubism forbids it. I completely forgot about it. in Cubism Ideologian, slaves are not allowed. That's why nobody was able to handle the situation. I mean, fine. Okay, Harkovs, try your luck again, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure about this. Harkovs told Lancer that he had no future outside of the colony, and threatened them with dismemberment if he tried to escape. Enslaved! Yay! Now, let me check. I don't know. It's just the crew, I mean, come on! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Cancel it. Cancel. No. Oh my god, wait. I need to reload the game. Or at least I want to reload the game. That's surprising. Oh. We got interesting save, you know? I'm sorry, but nobody's allowed to leave. I told you already. I mean, you stay there. Eventually, you will be left behind. Oh, feels so bad, man. So bad. Also, the piloting abilities are incredibly bad, yes. You have... I've seen it. Okay, Horkovs. It's easy peasy for you. Keep on doing what you're doing. Lancer cannot get more mad. They already had some bad time. Okay, enslaved, but... But if we launch, there is no participation. Oh my god, is it because they are downed? Okay. They are in pain shock. But they can... Wait. Wait. Needs to be a slave bed. Fine. This is for slaves. Can actually get the slave bed. Fine. Return to slave bed, of course. Of course, have fun. And so on and whatever. But you need to heal fast. Really fast. Because we're about to leave in 3 days and 13 hours. And I'm not sure if you really want for Kellan to try to take care of your wounds. Please stop being incapable of walking. I am trying to save your butt. Otherwise you're gonna burn. You're gonna burn in hell that I'm going to make accidentally because we cannot get the anchor yet. Llamas, this is very urgent situation. This is an emergency. We like the long streams. In a way. Probably, yes. But I guess that many of you will have to catch up with the video when it comes out. I mean, it's going to be available immediately on YouTube and on Twitch because of the new limits. As I said before, you won't be able to watch it permanently. It will be available for 14 days in my... But I've got only 100 hours and I'm not able to make highlights permanently, just like I did in the past. This is very dirty area. I mean, come on. Yeah, now it's less dirty. I appreciate it. Yeah. Now, do the cooking. So Lancer. Oh, I know what to do! I know! Guys! The only thing that bothers me, seriously bothers me, would be if we can take the slave with us. I don't think we can take the slave with us. Oh no, cannot use preach health. I was so close. Just please do not riot. And then somehow we will handle it. Starvation, I get it. Because this is the sleeping spot for slaves right now? Okay. You will see if you're not having the best time either. Oh, Kellen is back with the food. All of it has been harvested. Almost get the last piece. And we are almost ready to leave. I mean, there are many other things that I could try to save, but I was not aware. I told it, but I didn't believe it until the very end, until we got the information. Oh yeah, the mechs are coming. I thought I will have time to the colony, but turns out that it's not possible. Feed Harkovs, tend to Harkovs, Scuba Steve, you... No, he needs to get to bed. You might get a few wounds here and there, but... Oh, cargo pods. Stuff! Sea turtle eggs. I mean, yum yum yum. Whatever we can get. I guess that Kellen is taking care of everything now. Laserik is just trying for all of this stuff not to collapse much. Can I clean up this room? I don't think I can clean up this room. But these eggs, where are these eggs? They dropped somewhere. I can't find them anymore. Let's wait for Kellen first. Yep, it's not important anymore. Where are these eggs? They've been dumped somewhere close to the mountain. Cargo pods in... Oh, far away. Further away than I expected. Look at how many eggs we have. We are getting some scrambled eggs, I guess. Only beds. This is strange. Lancer, you really need to be better now. I don't want to leave you. This is so urgent. Kellen came home from the store. Welcome back. I hope that you got some eggs, because we got a few of the sea turtle eggs. I am so scared. Now I don't know if I can take Lancer with us. Let's hope so. They were the best construction worker. And now they don't have artistic skill or intellectual skill because they have been enslaved. Fun fact. The slave rebellion interval, if they are asleep, for example, there is no way they are going to rebel while they are asleep. it totally makes sense, because if you want to rebel, then you want to get good sleep first. And when you're still getting sleep, taking a nap, then you need to get prepared. So you need to wait through it a little bit before you can rebel. That totally makes sense. I don't want to move the chem fuel tanks. I will keep them here. We've got all the eggs. Parkov's is okay, fully healed, but fully healed with scars or fully healed without scars? Fully healed without scars. What am I going to do with Lynn? Prepare for a life of forced labor. What about trying to convert? Attempts to convert someone to the speaker's ideology. This will reduce the target's certainty in their own beliefs. The certainty reduction depends on the speaker's negotiation. But it has nothing to do. We need to make them able to walk. I don't understand why there is such a limit. Does that make any sense? Oh, suppression. Parkov's cautioned Lenzor against infractions of any kind. Yeah, that sounds so much better already, yeah? Suppression works. None of the cubists can suppress Lenzor. And I completely forgot about that. 2 days until the mechs arrive. Not much of the stuff going on, I can just wait. And I am going to wait. Let's increase the... Is there anything that I can do? I could just prepare myself like crazy. Do I want to? No, because I am a little bit tired and sleepy. Cuba Steve is very brave, trying to get as many of the joints done before we start venture. Right, but I need to know. You have more slaves than you have slave beds. Someone will lack a... Because this is medical bed. I don't need this kind of information. Come on. The recreation abilities, the recreation possibilities are very, very weak out there. But it's better than nothing. We go sleeping in random places. Why not? Ate human meat, butchered human leg. Oh, come on. Just temporary. It's very weird temporary experience, trust me. Now we can start making the... We can't because I completely forgot about the psychoid brewing that is not researched. It's really hard not to get salty over this, but this is 100% my fault. Also, it's not bad to put the research bench in the same spot the kitchen is located, because both of the places need to be clean in order to get some decent research done. But I'm so disappointed. We've got 27 days. Either get the research done or or to sell these. I completely forgot. Silver mining worksite. Oh, sounds great. It really does sound. Don't have any more smoke. I believe you need 4 pieces. Yes, you need 4 pieces of the leaves in order to 1 joint, but it's okay. We've made a ton. That can be sold. I could trade with other places. Like with this neutral faction. But I don't want to. That would be a bit much. Alright, you've got nothing to do. I would argue. Look at all of the plants that you can cut. And if you're running towards it, if you really want to do plant cutting so hard, then yes, go for it. Please, go for it. Cassandra is able to walk already. Am I right? Yeah. Yes, they should be able to join us, and yes, oh my god, so lucky. I am so lucky by enslaving Lanzar. We saved them. They wouldn't be left behind. Wow, the piloting quality is incredible. Wow, wow, wow. So, the piloting ability consists of intellectual skill, consciousness, manipulation, and sight. And this is awful, because nobody has got decent intellectual skills. It's only 2 days. I'm going to play for 2 more days in game. We're escaping the spot, hopefully as soon as possible. And of course I will end the stream soon. It's 8 hours. I'm trying to stay hydrated. There is a chance you will have a lot of stuff to catch up with, but isn't that worth it? Also, the preparations, the decent preparations are important, and accidentally I figured out and tested that you can take the enslaved pawns on the adventure, but probably I wouldn't be able to do that with the refugees. Because the refugees are not considered your permanent colonists. The slaves kinda are, but you can't really allow them to travel alone because they can rebel as soon as they become, you know, one. As they become alone? No, as they will be alone traveling. First time I see you so late. A late army, it happened in the past. Welcome back. It happened in the past that I was streaming for so long, yeah. I was just trying to have something that would resemble the real life lately. One colonist idols. We could try to make psychite tea. Oh wait. No psychite tea. No psychite tea because of my damned research. But it's alright. What can I possibly do next? I mean, I'm so glad that I could put the door out there. Oof. Anyway, I am going to rush things. I am not willing to do anything anymore. Like, get into this ship, and suffer all of the consequences. I just want to check what's going on. I don't want to cliffhanger even for myself. What is the time at your place? Oh, I never mentioned that, Elite Army. The time zones are awful. I stick to the UTC time as a general way of figuring time. What time is it for streaming? But I don't mention time zone I live in particular. Why aren't you eating? Oh, you've got no food. Maybe that's the reason. I get it. But we can make some decent food. Okay, maybe not the fine meals, but we can make simple meals. As simple as possible. With the berries that... Wait. No. Also with eggs, both unfertilized and fertilized. I believe we got unfertilized. Yes, we've got unfertilized eggs, so there will be no waste. Also, we don't really have any freezer space. Laserika, I guess that you have stuff to do. See? Now you can eat at the table. Isn't that amazing? Also, I know that it's vegetarian meals, but better than nothing. Yeah, the bill is completed, but I had a plan. Cook. Let them cook. We are almost ready. It's 2 days, 5 hours. I just had this accident with Lenzer because they wanted to leave. They were a creep joiner, wanted to leave. I wanted them to stay, imprisoned them, but you cannot take prisoners with you on this lovely trip in space. But you can enslave them. And it happened that Lenzer had 0 will. We enslaved them, and now we can fly into space, but later... Can't you just keep on cooking and stuff? Wait, Scuba Steve? No. No, wait. Not cooking. This is level 5 or 6. You're not meant to become a cook yet. Actually, Harkovs is the best at cook. Right. I know that you're asleep, but... Come on. We don't need any slave beds yet. Lenzer is healing. Oh, are they fully healed right now? No. Get back to bed. So what's up? Everybody has stuff to eat? Wow, Kellen becomes slightly bigger brain. Congratulations. I believe that Kellen is one of the highest piloting ability related pawn. Okay, we've got 2 days for the mechs to arrive. We got a few meals. I would prefer to make pemmican, but I don't have enough of the resources. Right, let's go. I am so done with it. All of the pawns are right there. Let's move on with our lives. Let's launch it. Otherwise, the mechs are going to attack us. I wanted to check if it's possible to stop, like to hold on and wait until the very, very last moment and escape when the countdown starts. So let's say you've got like 20 seconds or so, and then you are escaping. But I really want to finish the stream. I really want to check if I can land immediately. So let me do this. Piloting ability 58%. It is considered a ritual. Very, very fun. 50%. 50% is a maximum. We need to deal with this. So I can have a pilot, a co-pilot, and 5 crew members on the ship. I need to keep that in mind. At the current quality, the Gravship won't be able to launch again for almost 6 days. Let's round it up. For 6 days after landing. Additionally, there is a 66% of chance of having a minor incident when landing the Gravship. Some of the selected participants are sleeping, whatever. Pray. Llamas pray. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map, as well as anything not on Gravship substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Yes, I am aware of that. Unless, wait. We get that melee weapon. The easiest way to check is to form a caravan. Pretend to form a caravan. And that was steel reach axe. Okay, we've got this. We can get back to such a good quality. The quality is so good that I am scared. And this is the only place we can go to because of the amount of chem fuel we can use. And I guess this is determined by the storage tanks. I need to build more storage tanks. I guess this will increase range, or something else will increase range. Okay, I don't have to get to the orbit. This is good news. I can probably jump to the area that is really close to me. That would make sense. Also, I was not really traveling. I would like to end up somewhat close to the glow forest. But this is tropical rainforest. I'm not good with tropical rainforest. I would like to stick to the temperate forest, which makes it incredibly lame, but it's something that I can deal with. Slate, sandstone, marble, growing period year-round, very nice average temperature, permanent summer. Even in permanent summer, you would be surprised, there are still cold snaps. There are still low temperatures, even if there is no cold snap. Marble, limestone, slate. I'm looking for granite, limestone, marble. Yes. The road. Small movement difficulty. Growing period year-round. And I think this is the spot. Wow, the animation, guys. This is so cool. Relations with the Broken Empire have changed because of the monument construction abandoned. I'm sorry, but I couldn't really help it. Oh Oh, look! It looks like a boat, like a toy boat. Oh, so sweet. Also, choosing the landing zone is a big thing to me. I will try to keep it somewhat similar, like somewhat close. Oh, wait. There is some fish in here. There's some fish in here. But we've got a small pond out there. I guess that staying somewhat close to the middle is not a bad idea. Doesn't look like the best style ever, but got compacted steel. I know what to look for from now on. I know that the mechs are going to chase me if I want it or not. Whether I like it or not. I don't want to destroy any items around. Also, oh, look at the soil. This is our farm. I would like to move the landing zone a little bit. As much as I hate the idea that I could destroy the chunks, I am not able to take all of them with me. I prioritize the comfort in a way. Confirm the landing zone! Oh, yes! And we escaped the mechs once again. I wonder how long I am going to escape them. Probably forever. Thruster breakdown! Oh no. I hope you don't need the advanced... I hope that you don't need the advanced components in order to fix it. Thruster breakdown while landing. The grain of salt. Yes, this is our ship name. Scuba Steve overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. Based on the Gravship's launch, there was a 74% of the chance of negative outcome. It was accident. Come on. We can replace the broken components. I mean, that's all I needed to know. Just broken components, nothing else. I will save it on a separate slot. I had the habit of saving the game on separate slots quite a lot, but the save games can become so big the bigger colony you make. Especially with bigger maps like this, I think that this is maximum size of the map available without any developer mode or anything. So the save games can become quite big. My way of handling this is to save very frequently, but on autosaves mostly, and then have separate saves that are happening much less often. Okay, Llamas, if we are losing a bit of components, compacted machinery is the first thing that I'm looking for. And wow, we've got a lot to uncover. What about plasteel? Yeah, maybe it's somewhere deep in the mountain. What about the silver ore? We've got silver ore, Llamas! At least 2 blocks. What about gold? Jade? It's my jade. I mean, the former raider's jade, but still. What is the next thing that I could look for? Oh, we've got anima tree. I need to put it as a reminder. Harkovs is the character that has got natural meditation focus type. This is easy peasy, free meditation spot right there. Going to grow the anima grass, going to make Harkovs get the psychic powers for free, just because they have natural focus type. Also, what about the wildlife? We've got some, oh my god, we've got quite a few of the predators, but also there are many more animals available. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 predators. That's a bit much. I will have to get rid of some of them. I don't really feel comfortable with that, especially because we don't have the cool. Remember that I haven't activated the monolith. And I guess that the monolith could possibly follow me. Let me check the quests. Strange signal. Yeah. But I will have to get the strange signal again. If I want to get and work on the monolith. Actually, what are the consequences of destroying the monolith? You can't really destroy it, I believe. But if you do that by abandoning the tile, that's so interesting. I need to check it. I hope I will remember it. Another reminder before I go. The fishing zone. Fishing zone will be like this. Minimum population of 14, I believe. This is what I saw as a suggestion from Odyssey the first time when I have managed to place the fishing zone. I will try to stick to that. There is absolutely no satisfaction. We need to get as much of the meat as we can. This looks like a decent rec room already. We need to get more books because we've got no books. I am far away from any type of decent traders. Okay, no, actually there are 2 places where I could go and trade. Bolt, hello, welcome. I'm sorry, but there is no balance available. This is the new Odyssey DLC playthrough, and I am not using Twitch Toolkit or Toolkit Skills, but I've heard that it is supposed to work already, at least work to the extent. I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you're going to have very enjoyable weekend. Oh yeah, let's address the elephant in the room, the small thrusters that got destroyed. Everybody wants to sleep. Lanzar needs to get a collar and some other props. And we need to have a temporary base. What can I do? I'm sorry, Bolt, but I was just going to land here and end the stream. I cannot play any longer. I mean, it's so hard to stop. But I need sleep. And I wanted to escape the previous tile. Our previous tile was located right there, and it looks like a pile of mess. This was the Gravship launch spot here. It was a good tile. Very good tile. Can I get back to it? It doesn't look like it. Oh no! Wait a minute. Is it going to be available at some point? It looks like it's burned forever. Or maybe I'm able to get back there immediately. Who knows? All that lurking time for nothing. No, Bolt. All of the balance is still there. It's just I'm not using Toolkit yet. But there is still Salty Colony number 5. It's been bad time. generally, but it's still there. Yeah. But thank you for the lurking. I really appreciate it, Bob. Never check who is lurking, and if you have been lurking, this is a great, great, great support. Thank you so much. Alright, Llamas. Let's sum it up. In Gravship scenario, well, you start on a Gravship. That's surprising, isn't it? You're being chased by the mechanoids. When you land on pretty much any tile, it turns out that the mechs are going after you, which is not surprising either. It feels much better than if you got the regular part of story where the mechanoids are just randomly attacking you. So we escaped the first tile, we're on the second tile, we've got the fishing ability, because we researched it. I need to go for psychoid brewing, so all of that. Oh, I believe that a few days have passed. 27 days. I didn't check before launching. That's a big mistake of mine, but I think that we needed a few meals anyway. Well. I need to do pretty much similar thing that I've been doing this whole time on today's stream. Which means trying to invest in my pawns mostly and their skill, trying to teach them how to how to take care of the plants. I will try to do the sowing immediately. You get anything for sale, or I will try to accumulate as much rice as possible. This kind of food has got pretty long shelf life. Also, I'm going to look for any deposits of the components, which is called compacted machinery, and we're going to dig it, and this way I'm going to give some digging experience to my pawns. I would love to make Lenzar into a proper colonist. We need to keep them enslaved for a moment. Maybe try to convert them first. I will stick to fishing. I will stick to making food that has got long shelf life. If possible, I would like to teach more of the pawns how to cook, and then get the packaged survival meal and make both types of food with long shelf life. The packaged survival meal never spoils unless it's deteriorating, but it doesn't spoil as in rotting. The pemmican will be used for the everyday food supply, because it has long shelf life, but also the pawns are not overeating. And then occasionally I would find meals, probably the vegetarian find meals. And what I would like to do is to establish a tiny freezer, but I need solar panels for this. The research is going to be quite busy. First, psychoid brewing, then smithing. To finish smithing, then solar panels, packaged survival meals, and then we'll see from there. And machining. Needs to shred all of the mechanoids that are coming our way. Are we willing to fight them? I am not sure yet. Seriously, I'm not sure. Alright, that's it for today, Llamas. I would like to make a few announcements. I might be streaming on weird times next week. Like, let's say maybe the noon UTC. I will try to keep you informed as much as possible to give you the information on Discord beforehand. I would like to make a schedule for the whole week this time. I will try to post it this weekend. So expect weird streaming hours. At least I will try to stay awake until 5 p.m. UTC when I start my streams. But it might be unusual days, unusual hours. If you won't be able to catch up with the stream, of course, it's going to be available later, either on Twitch for 14 days or on YouTube. And I highly recommend to like and subscribe and so on. If you enjoyed today's stream, giving a like and a watch time would actually help me on YouTube, if you don't mind this. And on Twitch, I just love all of the live experience that we're getting. So remember to join as soon as you can, because we've got these lovely listeners visiting the cafe. So make sure that you make it when the countdown is on. So you will become one of those features that I can get. That's it for now. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day or night. Depends on your own. Thank you everyone for your raids. I believe we had a 2 raids from Cookie and Bold Viking. Thank you so much, guys. I will try to check if I haven't missed anyone on the activity feed, and I believe, yeah, we have 2 raids today. Thank you so much. I am extremely grateful.
Our illustrious
This, oh my god!
Welcome home.
Oh,
Laureen, thank you, Laureen, thank you, Laureen, thank you.
Auspicious Angel, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. I was about to end the stream, and I am still ending the stream. But thank you. Let's have some love and hype and heart chat. Thank you for your support. By lurking, by subbing or resubbing, by watching this afterwards when the video is available on YouTube, by being part of this. I can't say how thankful I am for everything. Take care of yourselves, try not to die, remember to stay away from the mechanoids. Please stay away from mechanoids. And if you're watching this on YouTube, then probably there is going to be a video displayed somewhere right now in the end screen, so you can click on it and it should send you to the possible best video that is tailored for you from my channel. All right, take care everybody. Please like and subscribe, and see you very soon. Bye. No raids today for Twitch because I'm extremely tired. I'm sorry.